I'm holding on to the lost rock on the mountaintop, and I'm begging for your love. Do you remember the type of folk we used to be, and the simple souls we used to see? Do you remember?
What a good start, and I still the pedestrian. What the? I barely grazed the wall from pre-destruction. Use the brakes! There we go. Shitty game, shitty player, shitty commentary. Wow. That's all I gotta say, wow. What the fuck? I went back in time. We're going back in time. Oh yeah, zombie time, it's time for zombie, time zombie. Oh good, turn into a zombie. It's a lovely day to teabag a zombie. It's a lovely day to teabag a zombie. We're going back in time. Trust who? Selson Blue. Don't trust who? Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. Fuck you. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. All that I can do. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. Don't trust who? Who fucking knows who to trust at this point? Oh shit. Another time warp. Going back in time.
Face said it all to me. I could tell you didn't wanna leave, 'cause you knew what was best for me. Who knew what we had become? A monster inside of us. We had it coming along for a while now. Emotions put it out. Just waiting for something to spark again. I keep asking myself how it's happened. Now I'm asking, how will I go on? Now I'm asking without wildfire at the start, turned to ashes, taken by the wind, gone forever. Wish I could go back and turn the tables when we were younger. I wish I could change you. We fell out. We were stars with no light. With snow in July. With the earth with life. I keep asking myself, how's it happened? Now I'm asking.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Not what I did. YouTube mode on. You get these people freaking out over pretty much nothing.
We all got a lot of wisdom, everybody got it in them. But everybody tend to lack the good tunnel vision. We can talk a big game, big dreams, gonna get
Give her a pill,
then we acting
and
weak,
that's it,
like
because
a
you're just gonna waste
euphemism.
our time
Oh, I
again.
gotta work, I gotta skip the club, I gotta skip the Netflix chill, no love. Now I'm gonna put my foot down, you could be the judge. But I'm thinking fuck enough is enough. In the time that I've watched Narcos and Stranger Things, in place of Always Sunny and the Get Down Kids sing, instead of Rick and Morty, American Horror Story, Walking Dead, Suits, Ted, and some Game of Thrones kings.
Today's been incredibly slow.
That you left. I could have buckled down and then practiced this rap. I could have built my own house of cards out of nothing else but bars. I could have made a fucking album and a half.
I'm so tired of excuses. Lazy dreamers never doers. Tired of excuses. Yeah, we all hate that bullshit. And nobody can save you from the bottom of the well. So you gon' have to climb out yourself.
Could have made a fucking album and a half. Let's go. But I didn't, and you didn't either. You didn't travel or audition for the theater. You got a man you despise, you still putting up with lies, and your girlfriend's a bitch. The job that you hate and wanna quit. You didn't take the time to make time for your kids. You were too tired, too pressed, too stressed, too lit. Only talk blah blah, never did. Remember growing up, little artist you could draw, but got caught up in the thinking of thinking that that's a flaw. And then year after year lacked action, passed on the passion, a gasp.
Dead air.
Rub raw, you can sweep it away like a dust bunny. Try and hide from the world that you lost something. You can grind days at the desk for some hush money, but you'll be bankrupt regardless of
I was completely worthless.
I'm tired of excuses. Lazy dreamers
You wanna
never
play the
do.
fucking game?
Tired of excuses. Yeah, we all hate that bullshit. And nobody can save you from the bottom of the well. So you gon' have to climb out yourself.
2, 3, let's go. Dude, I'm so close. No way, when you starting? Today or tomorrow?
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Like I'm pretty busy, I don't have the time, and my sleep is not great, can't remember my rhymes. I need new equipment, so I've got to save, but I just quit my job, man, I felt like a slave. The timing ain't right, I'm kinda not feeling it, but in a year or two, I'ma be killing it. Pull out my hair at these damn conversations. I like your BS like my ball sack on razors. I need your excuses like nips full of tasers, so clear up that vision, I'll spot you the LASIK. Kills me to see y'all tie your own noose, like life is this engine, you fucking caboose. My old man in college had it rougher than you. Quadriplegic, collegiate, what's your fucking excuse?
Procrastinate, I'll do it tomorrow. Then I jack off for about 5 hours.
Stop
Look
this.
in the mirror and see my sorrow. Fucking depressed, I need some meds. How can I work?
What?
My head is pounding. Drank too much, consumed a fountain. Smoke so much, they call me a chimney. Too many problems, gotta be kidding me. Stuck with the kid and I can't really pay.
Blah 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 blah.
Just tell me that you practice.
It's not like that. I can't find time. I can't write songs and I have no rhyme. So fuck you guys and goodbye.
I think we just made a song complaining about complaining.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I just want race. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. Race. I just want race. 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 I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh shit! Oh!
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, or whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose. I do?
All the other third-rate transforming robots that never got their due.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Here we go.
Well, YouTube fucked up. Let's try that again. YouTube completely fucked up. I had muted the music and it played the next song, or paused the music. It decided to play the next song anyway. That's great. Let's try this again. Good morning, everybody. Some technical difficulties this morning. Apologies for that. Trying to get this podcast started. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone today? I hope I find you well. Welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast. We're soulmates. Yeah. Today is Friday, February 4th, 2022. All right? So first of all, that means, ladies and gentlemen, it's the beginning of the weekend. So for those of you who are celebrating some well-deserved time off from school or work or whatever it may be, welcome and congratulations. Now today is also the beginning of new release madness for February 2022. Today is the first major new release of the month.
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
That is right, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm very excited for it, as I know you are too. And the new release is Dying Light 2. All right, maybe not that much of a comedic announcement, but I'm excited today to be trying out Dying Light 2 with all of you. 7 years in the making. Yeah, can you believe it's been 7 effing years since the original Dying Light? I did a double take last night because last night I was actually doing a little bit of research. Into the game, because I wanted to talk about it on today's pre-stream podcast, and I started looking up my old playthrough, and I'm looking, I can't find it. I'm like, what the? And I realized, damn, this game is 7 years old. What the heck? Yeah. So it actually had come out in January of 2015, and I ended up watching a couple videos of my own original playthrough from back in the day. Most notably, part 32, which was the part of my playthrough where the game completely broke itself. For those who don't remember, Dying Light 7 years ago was a fun game full of parkour, open world exploration, combat against action-packed zombies, unique, combat situations with mini bosses, a lot of questing, or a lot of grinding too. Let's be honest here, a lot of grindy style gameplay. But for me, the thing that most notably, stuck out for me about the entire game were the bugs. Dying Light 1 was the most buggy new release experience I had ever played, and to this day, 7 years later and 14 years as a content creator on the internet, Dying Light 1 still remains having the absolute worst bug I've ever seen in a video game. Ever. The original game wiped my inventory, wiped all the currency that I had earned up to that point, and wiped all my experience points. In a game where the point is that the more you play, the more you earn, the more you accumulate, you level up, you get new abilities. Imagine after playing the game for like 8-9 hours, losing everything and going back to square one. I have never in my life seen a bug like that. Why am I toxic? And it was just so broken of an experience, which was a shame because, again, the game was fun. I was playing it and enjoying it. And I was like, man, this is a good game. And then that happened, and I was like, are you kidding me? Like, how did no one find this game bug? And then on top of that, then the game decided, after like several reboots and dying, because I remember what I had to do is I actually had to try to do a mission with 0 experience and abilities, which of course you can't do. When you're that far into the game, you're fighting hordes of tough zombies and stuff. No abilities, no experience points, you're dead. You have like no health. After I had died once, I respawned with all of the experience points only in one ability tree out of the 3 in the game, the survival tree, which made it so that I had crafting abilities, parkour abilities. I even had a grappling hook to zip line around the city like Spider-Man. But I had absolutely no survivalist style. Like, I had no health. I had no combat abilities unlocked. All the things that you needed for it to be a well-rounded experience of a game, I didn't have. So the good news is, I kind of cheated the game because I had the ability to kind of zip line around and do that. I was still able to make progress. But man, it definitely didn't feel to me like I was actually playing what the game experience was intended to be by the game devs. It was definitely a broken experience. Now also, I was able to at one point, I think it was because I had the grappling hook, I was able to go into an area of the map I wasn't supposed to go to that didn't render. So I'm walking into an area we were supposed to go later in the game. The floor doesn't exist. Walls you can see through. You're floating in midair. I was like, this is insane. I couldn't believe how unpolished and buggy Dying Light 1 was. Now, I played through it and beat it, and I remember when it ended, it was kind of like such a mixed bag, because I was like, some of the things about the game I really liked, but man, the bugs literally ruined it for me. So, I did hear that over the course of the next year, yes, year, Techland continued to patch the game to make it a playable experience, and apparently by the time they had actually issued all these game-fixing patches to fix all these ridiculous bugs, the game was actually a solid experience. Too bad it was like a year later after release, okay? So if anything, when you're playing a game like that, you say to yourself, man, you want to talk about a game that definitely needed more time in the oven, right? This one came out half-baked. There's so many issues because of lack of polish. If only they had spent more time developing it. Little did I know, they would take 7 more years to release the sequel. I mean, let's very, very honest about this. Everyone out there who's listening right now, whether you're live on stream, we already have hundreds of people listening, or whether you're watching this on demand after the fact. How many of you out there listening, okay, actually honestly remember Dying Light 2 was coming out in early February? Because there's so much else going on right now. Horizon Forbidden West is about to come out, Elden Ring, and actually a lot of other interesting games coming out in February. How many people actually remembered this game was actively in development and coming out in early February? If it weren't for me actually looking up the release schedule for February like 2 weeks ago so I could make my schedule and talk about it, I wouldn't have remembered. I really wouldn't have remembered. I was like, who even knew that this game was announced like 5 to 6 years ago at E3. And every year, sometimes it would show up, sometimes it was a no-show. And they would leak just a little bit more info. But I remember when they first announced it, oh, this will be different than the first game, because in this one you make a choice. You get to choose if you want to go with one faction or another. And your choices will actually change the game world depending on which faction is in control and which faction actually is like not in control because you're working against them. And so your choices make a difference in this one. While in the first one it was more just about parkour and survival, in this one there's an actual choice-based narrative, okay? That was what they were highlighting 6 years ago. I don't know if that's even in the game anymore. I have no record. I don't know. Who knows? They might have completely redone the game since then and wiped that whole idea out of it, right? I guess we're going to find out. Now, the early reviews for Dying Light 2 are very mixed. There's some people who are like, well, the story's pretty interesting. Yes, there's a gameplay loop that can be addicting and fun, but it's also a little bit repetitive. But the gameplay itself is refined and better than the first game. A lot more combat and parkour abilities. It's actually more ingenious when it comes to late game when you're actually doing different kinds of parkour rather than just the same stuff from the first game. There's other things they've added. So it's a pretty good game. And then others are like, wow, the story sucks. The protagonist is boring as dirt. And the game needs polished. There's bugs. The game crashes. It deletes your save file. There's a bunch of issues. The game stinks. and the reviews are like as low as 4
Blah blah blah
out
blah
of 10
blah 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 blah
to
blah
as
blah
high as
blah
a 9
blah
out
blah
of 10.
blah
Like, I just
blah
don't
blah
understand how
blah
people
blah
can play the same
blah
game
blah blah
and have
blah
such
blah
a
blah
dramatically
blah
different
blah.
experience with that same game. If anything, it'll be interesting for us together over the next few weeks, you know, to play through this game and
Suck shit, we
experience
don't
it
wanna hear you
live
talk ever again. Just
on
shut your
stream
face.
and see
In
what
fact,
it is.
if
If
you
it's
would
any
actually
good,
zip
I
your
hope
lips
it's good. Like,
permanently,
I'm actually
a zipper
hopeful
on your
the
lip
game
and
will
zip.
be good and never talk again. It will be better. Because, like off. I said, the Content first would game I actually actually be better liked off to until the
shut the
bugs
hell
hit.
up.
If those bugs didn't happen, that might have been actually a Game of the Year contender for me. Instead, it was one of the worst games of the year because the bugs completely ruined the experience for me.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking
So
about
let's
WWE
see.
champion.
All right,
So he's a
now
piece of shit.
supposedly,
You piece
if
of
you
donkey
bought
shit.
this game,
How about this?
digitally, there
How
is a
about
day
this?
one patch that was
WWE
included with the
champions.
digital download
All
that
right.
solved
WWE
1,000
champions
bug fixes.
lives
Do I believe
rent-free
that?
in your
No,
motherfucking
I don't.
head.
I don't believe there was
I
1,000
don't
things
think
that
about
were fixed, but that's
WWE
what the rumor
champions.
is on the internet.
You do.
There was a day one
You
patch that
probably know way
supposedly
more about the
fixed a
fucking
lot
game
of
than I
issues,
ever will.
which
'cause
leads
you're
me
an
to
idiot.
my point
You're an
about
obsessed
early
loser.
reviews. The people who reviewed this game a week or two ago and just put out the reviews when the review embargo ended 2 days ago literally didn't play the game. They didn't. They played an early alpha release that didn't have everything finished or fixed. And so when they're complaining about bugs and shit, it really doesn't apply to the final product because you don't know if those bugs have been fixed or not. So when you read the early review for this game, you might as well just delete the fucking page, save your time. You know, what was the point? Every complaint they made might be invalid because it might be fixed in the final version. Why we still care about early reviews, I have no fucking idea. At the very least, what I feel about reading an early review is you can get a gist at least of what the gameplay loop's going to be, and maybe a little bit about the story. Because I don't think the story is going to change from the early version to the final
We're
version.
soulmates.
They're not going to patch characters out.
The
They're not going
Ziggy
to change
Piggy's back.
story twists. You know what I'm saying? So in general, you can get a gist for the story and at least know what the
What do
basics
I
of the
do?
gameplay are. Outside of that, I don't know how anyone can trust an early review anymore when all these games are still being developed even after
What do I do?
that early release code is
So if
sent
you're gonna
out.
be an
and things
asshole,
are
you're gonna
constantly
be
being
treated like an
improved and
asshole.
fixed.
You're gonna be
Up
shown the
until
door.
the moment the game is sold,
I
right,
don't
and
care.
actually played, it's not a complete game. You know what I mean?
What do I do?
So anyway, I'm very excited to try out Dying Light 2 with all of you here today. It's going to be a very unique and interesting experience firsthand, trying out this game and seeing what it's all about. Okay?
Thanks, Derek.
Now,
I
some
appreciate
clarifications. I am playing this
I
on the
love
Xbox
Hulk
Series
Hogan's
X.
dick.
It was a little bit of a debate. Gee, what version should I be playing this on? Supposedly, you're playing it at 1080p, which is what I'm playing it at. Okay? Supposedly, it's
I hate my
exactly
job.
the same whether you play it on Xbox Series X or PS5. I think in one or two instances, the shadowing or something is slightly different. Who gives a shit about the shadowing, right? You're not going to notice that in a game like this anyway. But outside of that, apparently they're pretty much the same. I guess if you wanted to play at a higher resolution, I think that they were saying that the Xbox Series X runs better and actually does play at a higher resolution, while I guess it doesn't on PS5. I don't know. I really don't care. I'm only playing at 1080p, and I'll be honest
It's
with
none
you,
of
I was
anyone's
just saying
business.
this to people in the stream chat before I got started here with the
$15.51
podcast.
from
I personally
PayPal.
feel that the amount of people who play at a resolution higher than 1080p in 2022 is grossly over-exaggerated. Now, I'm not saying that they don't exist, but if you're talking consoles, how many people realistically out there playing on a console are playing at higher than 1080p, right? Are you actually, I want it at the absolute highest resolution. I don't care if the game is choppy as fuck and looks like shit. I want it to run it in 4K. How many people are doing that? I don't see, now, you want to know who is doing that? PC enthusiasts. People who are playing PC versions of these games, they want the absolute best graphical performance out of every game they play. They want to milk and squeeze the quality out. That I get. That community has always been about that. I mean, they're spending top dollar for components in their PCs. They deserve to get the optimum performance out of what they're doing. But for a console, most people are just going to plug the fuck in. Oh, it's choppy. Okay, let me change it to the other mode. Oh, runs smooth. Good, we're done. Well, is it 1080p? They don't even know. I don't know. I guess it's 1080p. It looks good. It's smooth. That's the common gamer. They don't give a fuck about resolution. They don't even know the difference. You know? So I think it's hilarious that there's actually a big discussion on the internet right now. Oh, Dying Light 2 doesn't have the higher resolutions on consoles and shit. And everyone, who the fuck are you talking about? Who cares? Go play it on fucking PC then, right? So, I think that regard, there will be no real difference.
What the hell are you
between the
talking
Xbox
about?
Series X and the PS5 version? I'm playing it on the Series X for two main reasons. Number one, I actually get surround sound in my neck phones on the Xbox Series X. So I'll actually hear the zombies coming up around me as I play, which might actually help me to survive. That's a good thing in a survival game. You need to know where your enemies are coming from, right? On PlayStation 5, I don't get that. On PlayStation 5, I get fake surround sound, which essentially means the PS5 does the surround sound out, has to go into my TV. From my TV, it goes optical out to this thing, and this thing simulates surround sound with Dolby Digital, but it's not true surround sound, and it doesn't work very well. I've tried it with a few games, and it just doesn't sound great. It's okay, but it's not true surround sound in any shape or form, okay? So, that's one reason why I'm playing it. Get surround sound on the Xbox Series X. The other reason, quite frankly, is because people helped me out and donated some Xbox credits over the past week, so I was actually able to significantly lower the cost of this game on the Xbox Series X, and I said, well, I mean, it's a no-brainer now. Now I know what I'm playing it on, okay? Now, for those of you who are PlayStation heads, and for some reason my stream now says there's 2 viewers.
A whale.
And now it jumped up to 315. Nice bug there, YouTube. It said 315. Anyway, for those of you who are PlayStation heads, you're like, man, Phil hasn't really played on his PlayStation in a very long time, and I'm wondering what's going on with that.
It's been pretty
Will you be
slow.
playing games on
Not
the
gonna
PlayStation?
lie.
The answer
Look
is
out,
yes.
there's a black
In
woman
fact,
coming
there's a
out.
lot of
She
games
takes some
coming
bolt
out
out. Boom.
on PlayStation 5 that I'll be
Black
playing in
Panther once
February,
away.
including Sifu, which I'll be playing on Tuesday. Okay, then the next one is King of Fighters 15. Now that's a cross-platform, and people have been asking me which one I played on. Well, it seems that the consensus among my viewers is that there would be a bigger viewer base if I play it. Excuse me, a bigger player base if I play it on PS5 versus Xbox Series X. So I'm going to start on PS5, and hopefully we have a good experience. And if we do, that's great. But if I eventually like the game and want to keep going with it, and maybe even play it more extensively and have more competition, then maybe I'll get it on both consoles. Okay, I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air about this. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do yet in regards to the long term of King of Fighters, but initially I'll be playing it on PS5.
What do I do?
Okay, and then coming up even right after that is Horizon Forbidden West, and that's PS5.
What do
so
I
there's at least
do?
3 major PS5 games coming up this month.
What
Yes,
do
my
I
PS5
do?
will get the dust
What do I
brushed
do?
off of it and used significantly this month. Elden Ring, I'm still on the fence about. We don't have any information whatsoever yet about like true performance. I will actually, when the game fully comes out,
What
I
do
wanna
I
hear from
do?
Places like Digital Foundry and stuff. What consoles it running best on? Because after the Dark Souls 3 debacle, when I played Dark Souls 3 on my Xbox One, and it ran like total shit, and it actually made the playthrough way harder for me. I do not want to go through that shit again. I want to be playing on the optimal version of the game. Now YouTube is saying I have 1 viewer. I'm not even kidding. Now YouTube says 1 viewer. What is going on? Now it says 324. YouTube is having issues today. From 1 viewer to 326 viewers. Sure.
My laugh sounds like
Anyway,
ack.
so
when I laugh and I go,
that's the deal. Now, the other thing about Dying Light 2.
Does that
okay?
sound like
I'm
ack,
playing
ack,
it today
ack,
as the
ack,
main
ack?
gameplay
No,
stream.
it sounds nothing like that at all.
And tomorrow is the main gameplay stream. Then on Sunday, I'm going to give it a break. And on Sunday, it's going to be Skyrim again. And that'll actually be
Can someone please shut up this dude
the
who's
final
being a moron?
major stream of Skyrim. After Sunday, Skyrim will now become a night stream balanced with Pokemon Legends
Do you wanna
Arceus.
play the
and that's
fucking
going to be how
game?
my schedule is going to be. So it's going to be Dying Light 2 paired with Sifu. Sifu comes out on Tuesday. Those will be the 2 mainstream games, and they'll be bounced back and forth. And then the night streams will be Skyrim, Pokemon, and then Street Fighter once a week. All right? So that's going to be the variety that I'm doing. I hope that sounds good to all of you. I hope that that's going to, keep us occupied, because it's going to be like that for about, I think, about 10 straight days. Because then the next game coming out, or 9 straight days, because the next game coming out is King of Fighters, and I think that's like the 17th, I think. Or it's either the 17th or the 18th. So, yeah. Okay. We're going to have a good week and a half of consistent gameplay and consistent streams, so you guys will know exactly what to expect every day. Now, one other quick thing. All right? My schedule.
He didn't die.
The hell is that? Oh, my God. I don't have money to do it. 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 Sucks. Anyway, my schedule for the last month, my schedule has basically been that Monday is my day off, and then I'm here 6 days a week for the rest of the week streaming. That might change shortly. In fact, my wife is getting a new work schedule starting tomorrow, and we should hopefully know over the course of the next week what the new schedule will be. What will our new day off will be? I don't know. I'm just hoping it's not like Tuesday or Friday, because typically those are days when there's new releases. And obviously I would like it to not affect that. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm the one with the flexible schedule. My wife is stuck with whatever schedule she gets at her job and has to do it. So we got to find out what they schedule her for. And I will factor that in and let you know as soon as I know. As of now, we'll just keep assuming that Mondays will be our day off, but it might not be. Okay? Just being honest here. Okay. This is really bothering me now. Fuck. I hate when this happens. Son of a bitch. Hold on a second here. Come here. Got it.
What do I do?
A stupid tiny piece of tortilla. A stupid tiny piece of tortilla in my mouth bothering me. Okay. All right, that's fixed now. So, that's the deal coming up here for the next couple of weeks. You know, good balance. I mean, good multiple new releases, you know, juggled. And I'll do my best to cover all that stuff. Keep in mind that once King of Fighters and Horizon Forbidden West come out, oh my God. So what I'm hoping for is that maybe playing these games constantly in the next week, we can make significant progress in Dying Light, okay? And we can maybe beat Sifu. Because Sifu, it's an indie game. There's no way it's going to be as long as these other games. It's probably going to be the game that I'm going to finish first, if before anything. So my hope is that I can, at the very least, finish Sifu before we get into these other major new releases, okay? That would be good. And at that point, I feel like we will have gotten into Dying Light 2 far enough. We'll know what the game is. We'll either like it or dislike it. And basically, even if I don't finish it by the time that the other new releases come out and start taking priority, most people won't care. You know what I'm saying? They say it's a 500-hour game. It's not. They said the story actually is about 20 hours long. And then if you actually do side content, it could be upwards of 40 hours. But then if you replay the game like fucking 10 times to see every single scenario, every unlock, because like I said, there's story-based choices you can do that apparently change things in the plot. So if you want to play through the game and literally do every choice possible, okay, then maybe it's 500 hours. But it's probably not going to be. If I'm playing this, 3 hours ago, and I'm playing it half the week, that means each week that I play it, I'll be making about 9 plus hours of progress. So if you figure I'm playing it 6 hours and then I alternate it with Sifu next week, right? I might get between 15 to 20 hours of the game before the new games come out, so I'll be nearing the end of the story as long as I don't get insanely sidetracked with a bunch of side content, okay? So we'll see what happens, all right? Now, one thing is going to be incredibly important to DSP Gaming is that I have more than one viewer on a stream. Like YouTube says right now, there's one viewer. It must be me, because I'm watching. This is hilarious that it keeps doing that.
Super fucking scrubby.
If you say one viewer, then like 350. 2 viewers, 350. I've never seen this before on YouTube. Every day is a new bug on YouTube, man. So anyway, something that's going to be incredibly important here on DSP Gaming, starting today with this very stream and with the videos today, okay, is engagement. What does that mean? It means that if you are watching this stream,
money, I really do. I need that money
on YouTube,
pay my bills,
and you want to help out DSP Gaming because you like the content here, please give it a like. All right?
It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
Starting right now, because as I'm streaming a new release, Dying Light 2. All right? If this stream has more likes on it, people will be able to find this stream among the people streaming the game on YouTube. Seriously, the more likes, the more visibility this will actually have on YouTube. Okay? So if you're watching the stream right now, you're having a good time. Oh, I like the pre-stream podcast. A little bit of background for the game before we start. Can't wait for Phil to start Dying Light 2. Please give it a like. My goal in 2022 is to get 100 likes on every single stream that I do. We've done a great job of this. In fact, I've gotten 100 likes on everything but like 2 streams last month. So this is great. And we can keep this pattern up. This gives the channel more visibility. But on days like today, when people will be coming to YouTube, man, I'm on the fence about Dying Light 2. I've heard a lot about it. I'm not exactly sure. The reviews are all over the place. Let's watch someone play it. Dying Light 2 live stream. If my stream has a lot of likes, it'll show up in those search results and people will start discovering DSP Gaming. Okay? And that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. And in addition to that, unless you're using some special tools to be an asshole and bypass YouTube's systems, you can't see dislikes anymore. So even if a bunch of shithead trolls come on here and thumb down everything, it doesn't matter at all. I personally don't even know how many dislikes my content has because I don't look at it and it doesn't show on the video. So someone, again, I'm searching, oh, I found Dying Light 2 stream. It's got a good amount of likes. Let's check it out. It could give exposure to DSP Gaming. On big new release days like today, these are the days when this channel can actually get a lot of extra exposure, okay? So please like the content. Same thing with the on-demand videos. As you watch this podcast today, as you watch the actual gameplay video, the most important video is Dying Light 2 Part 1. You're watching that one on demand, give it a like. Having tons of likes on Dying Light 2 Part 1, people will come and check out that video and start watching it. So thank you guys to anyone who watches the content, likes it, and also leaves a comment on it, because if you're watching those gameplay videos or this podcast
you wanna
later
play
on
the
demand, you can leave a
fucking
comment
game?
on what you think about what I'm talking about and start a discussion amongst the viewers, and it helps too. That's engagement, okay? Awesome.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Very nice. Okay. Oh, my nose. What are you talking about? Dean Apple, what are you talking about? Are you trying to distract me? There's nothing going on. Look.
What do
right
I
now,
do?
There's nothing going on. I don't even know what you're talking about. I really don't. I don't know. Anyway, it's Dark Dave's fault. Expanded Dong the Second. Oh boy. All right. Anyway, guys. So that's the deal today. I'm excited.
It's
now, remember,
Tevin's fault.
Let's talk about quickly about the schedule over the weekend, so you know exactly what to expect over this this coming weekend. Today it's Dying Light 2 paired with my old school Street Fighter session for the week. Friday Night Fights. Every Friday night I play old school Street Fighter on the late stream. And that is at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you'll join me for that. Tomorrow, Dying Light 2, and that's paired with the Game Pass night special. Oh, Game Pass night. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow's Game Pass night. And you know what that means? That means you get to vote on what games I'm going to be playing. And guess what that means? It means...
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
I have to make a list of the remaining games that are eligible. Taking a look, there are 10 games left that we have not tried out on Xbox Live, excuse me, on Xbox Game Pass that we had previously marked for playing. Okay? So I think we should mark them off here. Let's do it. Live. We're going to do 2 polls right now live. All right? And you guys are going to start voting on them to determine what games I play tomorrow night on the late stream on the Game Pass night. And by the way, I should say this, okay? FYI, this may be the last Game Pass night for a while.
I don't care.
Since I will now be alternating between Pokemon and Skyrim on the late streams. And I know there's going to be demand because people love the Skyrim playthrough. And the fact that it's now a night stream, people are going to be like, probably upset. Why are you not playing it more, right? I hear you. But I understand that Skyrim's a 10-year-old game. It's also a game that likely I'll be playing all year long because of the insane amount of content in it. I mean, I'm already 45 hours into the Skyrim playthrough. And I haven't even done any of the guilds. Seriously, I haven't done a single guild. None. Zero. You know, I haven't done the Stormcloaks versus the Empire. I haven't done any of the main story, really. And I'm 45 hours in. So... I'm gonna need to focus on the stuff I'm doing.
Maybe
so
you just stood
thank
still.
you to anyone who joined me for the Game Pass fun. over the course of the last month, all right? We're going to have a final Game Pass night Saturday night, and then what we're going to do next week, before we get to the new releases of King of Fighters 15 and Horizon Forbidden West, I'm going to do a Game Pass marathon. This is in celebration of us hitting our members goal for January, which we did. So it's going to be a marathon of these games, and some will be games we've already played, and some will probably be newer games we didn't play yet during a marathon setting. Okay? So that'll be a last hurrah, basically, for Game Pass, because we're not going to have time to really play these games for a while. All right? So, let's do it. Very, very, very much live here. Let's do a poll. 2 polls, because each poll's 5 options on YouTube. So we got to do 2 different polls. So, let's do it. 5 options. Game Pass night. Sap. Feb. 5. Poll 1. Which game below do you want to see be played on Game Pass night? Good luck. So, unpacking.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
The Procession of Calvary. One Piece. Pirate Warriors 4. Moonglow Bay. Into the Pit. That's the first poll. And let me copy this because I'm just going to have it say poll 2. Here's 1, and here's the next one. Poll 2 includes The Good Life. Oops. The Good Life. XO1. Bug Fables. Backbone.
Are you a functional
and
retard?
Outer
I have to ask.
Wilds. So there you go. 2 polls are now posted on the main community tab on the channel page of DSP Gaming. The first poll, the options are Unpacking, The Procession of Calvary, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, Moonglow Bay, and Into the Pit. The second is The Good Life, XO1, Bug Fables, Backbone, and Outer Wilds. Okay, those are your options. Please vote on both polls. And the winner of each poll will be a game that I will be playing on Saturday night's Game Pass night stream. All right? So I'm excited to see what you guys pick. And good luck to people voting to see what people vote for and go from there. Okay? Cool. Very good.
$110.
All right, the voting has begun already. Got some people started voting,
from
which is great.
PayPal.
All right, I'm glad I got that out of the way. Now, what else do I have to talk about today? Well, let's continue with the schedule. So let's recap. Today, it's Dying Light 2, and that's going to be paired with Street Fighter on the late stream. Friday
I need
night
that money. I
Tomorrow,
really do. I
it's
need
Dying
that money.
Light 2, and
Pay my
that's paired
bills.
with Game Pass night. Sunday, my final major stream of Skyrim. So if you have enjoyed the Skyrim Anniversary Edition playthrough over the entire month of January and here into February, please come on Sunday, hang out with me, and give it a proper send-off. And what I mean by that is, because it's going to be a night stream now, it'll still be played a good amount, at least 4 hours a week, if not more. But yes, it's going to be played a lot less than it has been up to now. So come and hang out with me for a major stream on Sunday before it turns into a night stream starting.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
And then Sunday night stream, Pokemon Legends Arceus continuing on. And then Monday I'm off. Tuesday it'll be Sifu paired with Skyrim. Wednesday it'll then be either more Sifu or Dying Light 2 paired with Pokemon, and so on and so forth moving forward with the schedule. Okay? Hope that sounds good to everyone. Now.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
Major story to
who's
talk
being a
about today on the
moron?
pre-stream before we get to shout-outs and the like. The major story is as follows.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
I'm just kidding. It's nothing. Rockstar Games.
Ziggy Piggy's back.
I just felt like I had to do that. Rockstar Games posted up an announcement this morning. Although what the actual announcement is a little weird, because the announcement, I think, was intended to be one thing, but inadvertently, people cared more about a side piece of information that they kind of wedged into the announcement. They cared more about that than they did about the actual announcement. Because as you guys know, Rockstar Games over the last decade has been hyper-focused on GTA 5 and 27 versions of it, and Grand Theft Auto Online and 27 versions of that. Blah 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 blah. Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, then Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Xbox 1S and 1X, PlayStation 4 Pro. Now, PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series S and X. The official announcement was given this morning that Grand Theft Auto 5 will be coming to PlayStation 5 and Xbox S and X on March 15th, 2022. Everyone was so excited. They started ripping their shirts off. Oh, yes, finally! I finally can play it on my modern console. I've been waiting to rebuy this game for at least the third time. Finally, I can give Rockstar more money for the same exact content again. I cannot wait. No, I mean, like, seriously, what did Rockstar think people's reaction would be? Did they think people would have these fucking noisemakers and big fucking horns and
alive and well in Israel
and start throwing confetti up in the air? Like, no, I really would like to know what they thought people's reaction to this announcement would be. It's the same fucking game again. People for the last 5 years now have told Rockstar consistently, we're tired of GTA 5. We're tired of GTA Online. Yes, we understand. What you did is you hooked a group of millions of gamers who play your game only for the social aspect. They have turned GTA Online into their next second life or virtual world where they hang out with their friends. They constantly drop money into ongoing microtransactions to buy the latest cars, the latest clothes, to have enough currency to do the latest heists and the latest activities in your game. Hell, you just dropped a story-based expansion in GTA Online that's actually a story expansion for GTA 5, but you can only play it if you've been playing GTA Online all along and have an insane amount of in-game cash to even start the fucking event. I mean, can you talk about more of a way to nickel and dime and abuse your customer base? We get it. You're greedy. For the last decade, you didn't want to make any fucking games, right? You had one game in the pipeline, Red Dead Redemption 2. You put it out there, and you dropped it. You didn't do any expansions for it. You had Red Dead Online, and you stopped supporting that too. In fact, there's a huge viral movement on the internet from fans of Red Dead Redemption saying, why did Rockstar abandon us? They released this game and don't update it and don't put any content into it. We don't understand what happened because we're fans too, but it seems like only people who play GTA Online get any attention or love. And it's absolutely fucking true. There's no one who can dispute it. They found their cash cow. Here's a game that we can do absolutely minimal effort and make maximum profit. So this is what we do now. This is exactly what happened with Valve. Back in the day, Valve was an outstanding AAA game developer, pumping out classics like the Half-Life series, like Team Fortress, like Portal. And then what happened? Valve made Steam a means to distribute games on PC, and Steam made so much money, Valve literally stopped making games. They said, why do we have to work hard when we can just be lazy and work on this stupid infrastructure for distribution of games and make so much money? We don't need to make games anymore. And they haven't made a game. I mean, the one game they made, Half-Life Alyx, is a fucking VR game no one played, right? So it's hilarious to me. It's the same situation. People can't stop spending money on GTA Online. And as long as they keep spending money, Rockstar doesn't have to work. Okay? So, they announce it. Ha ha ha. Guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, we're putting out the same fucking game again. Again. So, of course, what is the actual response to this? The entire internet says, who fucking cares? You know what? If you had said that there was some news about a new game coming, Bully 2 or something, which we've been waiting for a million years, maybe we'd be excited. Why the hell would we be excited about GTA 5 and GTA Online again? You guys are out of your fucking minds. Now, admittedly, I don't know why I said it 3 times. I have not played GTA 5 since the year after it launched. If you remember, I did a full playthrough of Grand Theft Auto 5 in that fall of, what was it? like 2004, whenever it came out. I played it at launch. Feels like 2004 at this point. And then I tried to play it again. Why? Because during that time frame, if you remember, after GTA 5 came out, like the month later, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One came out. Okay? I got those. And then the next year, yes, the next-gen console versions of GTA 5 released. I actually bought it per your guys' request. You guys were actually asking me, would I play GTA 5 again, this time with modernized graphics? And in fact, you could play the game in first person. You could actually play it as a first-person game. So in the action and stuff, it felt like you're playing a first-person shooter as opposed to playing Grand Theft Auto, which was kind of unique and interesting that they did that little spin on it, okay? The graphics did look better. The frame rate was better. And in general, the game kind of looked newer, which begs the question, why the fuck didn't they just release it on those anyway? And the answer is because they wanted to double dip. They wanted people to buy it on last gen and then buy it on the current gen so they could make double the profits, which they actually did. Because a lot of people did that. They bought it on the first and then they bought it again the next year. Okay? Now, what happened during that playthrough? Anyone remember what happened in 2014? I mean, it was many years ago. Many of you probably don't remember. I played about, I want to say about 10 hours into it. So it was like 2.5, 3 streams. And what ended up happening is people got incredibly bored. People were like, Phil, you know, we kind of just saw you play this last year. It's not even been a year since you did your first run in it. So we're not too interested in it. And quite frankly, you should stop playing it. And I was like, wow, that's great. I rebought the game per the request of the viewers. I start playing it. And now the viewers want me to stop playing it. So I did. I actually only played it for like 10 hours or something. And that was the end of it. I said, all right, forget it, we're done. And I never went back to it, actually. Since then, 2014 was the last time that I actually played Grand Theft Auto 5. I take that back because I think they launched the heists in GTA Online possibly in 2015. Don't quote me on that. I don't exactly remember when they did. But when the heists launched, I know I went back and I tried them out with some co-op partners. But I only did that the once, and after that, that was the end of my GTA 5 coverage. I never actually went back to it after that. Okay? So, it's been a long time. And people over the years have said to me, Phil, would you go back and replay GTA 5? Because if you look at my history, I went and did a full playthrough of GTA 4 and its expansions. I went back and I've now played the original Grand Theft Auto trilogy 3 times. The first time was the summer of 2012.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
2,
but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Running
because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
I played it again.
I agree with you.
About 3 years ago. Those were the more updated versions on Xbox 360 / PS3, and they had HD graphics and improved controls. And then I just played them again, all right, during the GTA Definitive Edition trilogy released back in November, and I played that all the way from November
Fuck you,
through
Treyarch,
January,
dumb fucks.
right? So,
it's Dark Days.
I've played a lot of GTA, but I never actually replayed GTA 5. So people have actually started to ask me as of late, will you go back and replay GTA 5? And my answer was always, well, if I'm going to do it, it doesn't make sense to do it now. Let's wait for the next gen console versions, and whatever version that is, the latest version, that should be the version that I do a playthrough of. Okay? So, will I be playing GTA 5 again when it comes out in March?
So he's a piece of shit.
The answer, I've thought about
you
this
piece of donkey
very strongly.
Shit. How about this?
And I weighed and balanced the pros and cons.
WWE champions.
And
all right.
Obviously I was thinking about the feedback you guys would give me if I
lives rent free in your motherfucking head.
After thinking about this very heavily,
WWE champions.
Will I play GTA 5 when it releases?
You probably
in
know
mid-March?
way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
No,
because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Not now. Here's the thing. I just played 3 GTA games back to back. Okay, that's a lot of GTA.
Special delivery.
I don't want to oversaturate with GTA after having played it there for like 3+ months. I feel like if I were to play GTA, any GTA right now, that it would be GTA overload. There'd be too much of it. Okay? I do feel like, even though I know there's people out there who love that. There's people out there who be like, oh, I love it. GTA 5, and Phil's going to play it again. This is great. I want to play it again. I'll be honest with you. I barely remember it. Like, I remember maybe a few moments during the playthrough that were unique, like switching between the characters on a mission or something, which only happened a few times. But basically, after having played 3 different GTA games in the last few months, I don't want to be touching GTA right now. In addition, there's going to be so many other games that are happening at that time. I mean, Elden Ring is at the very tail end of February. I probably wouldn't have beaten it by mid-March anyway. And there's many other games that are coming out actually in March to juggle here. In fact, one of the big announcements that just happened is that Ghostwire Tokyo, the new game from Shinji Mikami and the dev team behind The Evil Within 1 and 2, is coming out March 25th. And I just saw a 10-minute gameplay teaser of it, and I'm very intrigued. It's very different than I think anything we've even played before. It's a first-person action game.
Laugh sounds like ack,
where you're fighting
so when demons
and ghosts. And it's pretty interestingly unique. It's not Doom where you're mowing through waves of enemies with guns. It's like you're using these cool magic spells and things to fight them, and you're doing combo kills with a ghost wire. That's why it's called Ghostwire Tokyo. There's a wire used to kill the ghosts and stuff. It looks really interesting. The graphics look outstanding. So factoring in all this stuff,
do
I really think that I want to play GTA 5? No, I already answered this question for you guys.
I don't want any drama in the stream
if
chat.
GTA 6 officially gets announced and we have information about the release of it. So let's say, for example, by the end of this year, we are made aware, maybe in a digital event, GTA 6 is coming out fall 2020, 2023.
Blah, 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 blah,
Right?
blah, blah,
Then
blah,
what I would
blah,
do
blah, blah, blah,
is
blah,
either
blah,
later this
blah,
year
blah,
or
blah,
next
blah,
year,
blah, blah,
play
blah,
through
blah,
GTA
blah,
5
blah,
as a
blah, blah,
refresher
blah, blah,
to get us back into the series and get us ready for GTA 6. I feel that would be a reason to actually play it. Now, the only exception would be if you guys absolutely positively came out and demanded that I play GTA 5 earlier than that. I'll give you an example. I said the same thing about Skyrim. I said, I stayed away from Skyrim purposely for 10 years and never played it again because I felt like my first run was a really well-done completionist run, and I didn't want to play it again unless you guys absolutely demanded that I play it. So I did. I stayed away until you guys absolutely demanded that I play Skyrim for the Christmas Marathon event. You voted it in and everything. So I played it, and you guys were like, man, this is so good, just keep going. So I did. So that was kind of the exception to the rule where I already had a plan set out. Oh, when they announced Elder Scrolls 6,
whenever people write off criticism,
we have release date information
immediately,
it's Skyrim
stupid.
Again. But you guys
just
wanted it so bad, here we are playing Skyrim, okay? So let's see what happens. If you guys really, really want GTA 5 earlier than, say, when GTA 6 is going to come out within, half a year or whatever, then I'll do it earlier. But let's play it by ear. But I can tell you right now, absolutely, positively, no, 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 I'm not playing GTA 5 in March. Please get this to your heads, because what's going to happen is people are going to start asking me, are you playing GTA 5 in March? No. Well, what about now? No. Well, did you change your mind? No. I'm busy with other stuff. I'm enjoying other games. I don't want to play GTA 5 right now. I played too much GTA as it is the last 6 months. We're done with GTA for now. Let's wait. Well, maybe I'll change my mind. No. No. Not playing it. At least not now. Okay? I hope that makes sense. Now, here's the other half of the announcement that is kind of funny because it was kind of wedged into the announcement about GTA 5 and wasn't necessarily put in there as the priority of the announcement that Rockstar put out this morning. Okay? Basically, they've confirmed that they are working on GTA 6. It is in active development. And what they've said is basically they made significant advancements from GTA 5. Well, yeah, it's been like 8 to 9 fucking years since GTA 5. I hope the game's fucking different. Seriously, like, what else would we been doing besides putting out lazy boy expansions for fucking GTA Online and milking the money, right? So hopefully GTA 6 is significantly different. Although, quite frankly,
shut up
a lot
this
of people are
dude
nervous
who's being
that
a
because
moron.
of the insane
What an idiot.
profitability and success of GTA Online, that GTA 6 may just end up being a games as a service game. And what that means is, maybe GTA 6 is just GTA Online 2 with story-based missions in the open world, but it's going to be like that. And if that's the case, I don't know. GTA has always been a single-player narrative-based experience, and then if you want an online component, great, but that has always been the focus. Give me that narrative-based experience. I don't want GTA Online 2, where the entire thing's an open world, everyone's interacting and fucking with each other constantly. Oh, you want to play the mission, but you can't because idiots are griefing and standing in front of the fucking entrance and you can't turn on the mission. Oh, you can't even do the things you need to do because they're blowing everything up in the fucking world. Fuck you. No, I don't want to deal with these assholes. I just want to play a fucking game and have fun, and I want it to be polished, and I want it to be, what's the word that I'm looking for? Curated. What does that mean? It means it has a massive attention to detail. Every piece of it, every aspect of it is actually meant to happen when it does, right? Something that they've painstakingly designed piece by piece, so it feels like an epic, dramatic event that I'm playing. Now I boot the game and some assholes dancing over here and something's blowing up over here, people are beating over here. I just want to play the story mission. I got to get through all this bullshit. No, fuck that. I hope they don't do that. Seriously. Moxer says, well, GTA Online is separated. Wrong. They just did a GTA 5 expansion. You can only play in GTA Online. You need in-game currency to activate the expansion. But it's a story-based expansion from GTA 5. Were you not aware of this? It has Franklin. It has Dr. Dre. It's great. People play it. It's actually really good. But you haven't been playing GTA Online all along the fucking to even do it. It's bullshit. Okay. So anyway, literally that's all the announcement said. It said we're working on GTA 6, and rest assured it will be very different and improved from GTA 5, and that's it. So immediately the internet responds. Now, how does the internet respond? It depends on who you are on the internet. If you're a games journalist, you act like this is the biggest news ever, and the entire internet today, every single person who's a games journalist has put up this thing. GTA 6 confirmed. Finally, Rockstar says they're working on it. What do you think they were doing? No, really, what did you think the company was doing? Not making any content behind the scenes? Of course, we all knew they were working on this for many years. They just didn't want to say anything until they were ready, and now they feel like they're ready, but this is not news.
I don't have money to do it.
It's coming out next year.
I don't have money to do it. I don't
have
have
money
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Oh, we're making the game that obviously we're fucking making because we're in the business of making games. It's a non-announcement, essentially. But the other group of people who are very, very up in arms and upset about this are people who like other games that Rockstar has done. And basically, this is confirmation. They just don't care about those games and aren't working on them anymore. For example, there's a very large community who thought Bully 2 would be in the pipeline. There were rumors about it for many years. There was even a leaked, many years ago, there was a leaked casting call in California for voice actors to play characters for a Rockstar game, and it was all teachers, professors, and stuff. And like, well, duh, if Rockstar's making a game where you need professors as voice actors, they're making Bully 2, right? So whatever happened to it? Apparently, Bully 2 at one point was in development and was dropped completely so that Rockstar could focus on GTA and Red Dead, and that was it. They just dropped all of their projects. So some people are actually quite frustrated with this news because they were really hoping that there would be a new IP out of Rockstar to refresh things up, and that's not the case. The other community that's incredibly annoyed by this, incredibly annoyed, is the Red Dead community. People who've liked Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, played Red Dead Redemption 2 since launch, and actually tried to keep the Red Dead Online community alive. For those who don't know, the Red Dead Online community is one of the most abused, neglected communities ever. Because GTA Online has been this cash cow for Rockstar, so they have literally put all their efforts into GTA Online. When they released Red Dead 2 with Red Dead Online, they were hoping that it would catch on and become the same as GTA Online. Now they would have two different online communities. Here's what happened. Within a couple months, pretty much the viewer or the gamer base for the online community of Red Dead dropped by about 95%. There ended up being a couple, maybe a couple 10,000, 100,000 players who did want to still play it and keep it alive, but Rockstar essentially just didn't update it anymore. That every once in a while, holiday event, discounted gold bars or fine gold bars, or you know what I mean, like nothing special. Just every once in a while, throwing a little bit of some breadcrumbs at them just to say that there's new content to keep them appeased, but in reality, nothing of any substance. And in reality, what ended up happening was people just stopped buying any content for Red Dead Online because they said, if Rockstar's not going to support us, why would we support them? So Red Dead Online still exists. You could still boot up the game and play it right now, but it's like a ghost town. It's like you can't really find active people to play it consistently. And people are very upset about this because this is a community that they were promised was going to be robust and interesting and interactive, just like GTA Online was, and it never really panned out to be that. I mean, I played it at launch. I thought it was okay, but it had a very limited amount of game modes. The game modes themselves were kind of wonky and not super fun to play, and it ended up being pretty much a big disappointment. So the Red Dead Online community is like, so let me get this straight. We've been with you the whole time. We've been trying to keep your community alive, and literally you're not doing anything for Red Dead Online. You're moving on to 6 now, GTA 6, and you're just going to drop us and act like we don't exist. So you know what they say. You can please some of the people all the time, all the people some of the time, but you can't please everybody all the time. Rockstar eventually was going to announce GTA 6. I don't know why they sneak announced it like this. You would think that maybe they would want it to be like hoopla or whatever, but they definitely like did it as like a sneaky side thing as opposed to a big, huge focused thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why, but it is what it is. GTA 6 is coming. When? I don't know. What's gonna be in it? I don't know. What's the location? I don't know. Will it have GTA Online components? Yes. I don't even have to. Yes, it will. They want to keep their money coming. So there's going to have online components where they can nickel and dime the customer and milk them. They've already found the perfect formula to line their pockets with money for minimum effort. So they're going to keep that formula going. They're not stupid.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
All right. I'm actually going to close the blinds because the sun keeps coming out and going away and coming out and going away. And it's starting to
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to conclude the news discussion
what
of the Freaking Podcast and get to shout-outs, there's one final thing I will say. It's a running thing that I've been saying for many years. I'll say it again this morning, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, money talks. Money talks. Why is Rockstar behaving in the manner that it's behaving? Why didn't they make Bully 2? Why are they not updating Red Dead Online? Why are they only focusing on GTA Online and now GTA 6? This is why. Okay? This right here. You see this? This is what people gave Rockstar through microtransactions. Okay? See what it is? It's $1 million. It's real. It's a real $1 million bill. It's my first one. I finally put together all my money. Yeah, right. It's a $1 million bill. This is what people gave Rockstar.
$16
to put out
51
skins
from PayPal.
Weapons, cars, clothes. This is what they gave Rockstar. All right? And when you do this, you get the end game of what you're seeing Rockstar doing right now. You stifle innovation. You destroy any reasoning, any reasoning for them to do anything creative. Rockstar has not actually done anything creative in about a decade. Seriously. The things that they put out in the last decade, they were working on beforehand. GTA 5, Red Dead Redemption 2. Those things were already in the pipeline. They have not worked on anything creative in a very long time. Because you guys gave them this. And said, we like microtransactions. We like skins. We like junk content. So we're going to pay you continuously for that junk. And what happens? They make more junk. Over and over and over to the point where now they're a junk maker. That's what they do. They make junk. And people pay for it. And people are addicted to paying for junk. And that's why they do what they do. When you reward these kind of behaviors, you create and propagate continued behavior in that manner. If you're someone who has looked for Bully 2, who has looked for updates to Red Dead Online, who has looked for, I want GTA 6 right away and I want narrative story-based content from Rockstar, but then you went to GTA Online and you kept playing it and putting money into it, you're part of the problem. You're not the core problem, but you're part of the problem, right?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Okay.
$5 says
So,
he tried to
if
legit
you
pass
did
that off as
yeah,
legal
you know,
tender
I
at
mean,
least
come on, Look at
once.
the mirror. This is what happens with games and the game community. Do you really think that all these companies out there would be putting out games with microtransactions, loot boxes, random shit? Do you think that game companies and game devs would be talking about NFTs in the amount that they're talking about them right now if they didn't say, hey, we see a track record of people spending a lot of money on stupid shit, so here's another stupid thing that we could sell them, and they'll just fall for it and buy it. Right? That's why they're thinking. If no one ever bought microtransactions or loot boxes, why the hell would they think that NFTs would work? They'd be like, fuck, we'll forget it. It's still a waste of time. But they've seen,
from PayPal.
they've literally seen evidence that people go for it every time. So let's make it. Let's turn our games into NFT makers. Play our game for 40 hours, earn an NFT, and then try to resell it out later on.
I love
that.
Hulk
Gamers will
Hogan's
see the
dick.
value in this. There's no value. There's no fucking value for a gamer. A gamer is buying a game to play the game and enjoy it, not to fucking resell the game for a profit later. Even if you do that, that's like such an afterthought of a reason for buying a game, right? But this is what these companies don't understand. They're thinking right here. Rockstar, EA, Ubisoft, Troy fucking Baker, the voice actor.
this shocks
This
me.
is what they're seeing because this is all that we've done. We've rewarded them for their bad behaviors over the years. So now they're all bad, and they're gonna keep being bad if we keep rewarding them for the bad behavior. All right? You want this? You want this kind of crap to stop? Then stop spending money on it. Stop playing GTA Online and spending money on it. Stop buying 100 fucking cosmetic microtransactions in every game. Stop buying the loot box pulls in every fucking game. Stop that bullshit. If you stop it, they'll say, oh, we can't make money nickel and diming everyone on shit anymore. We actually have to make quality stuff again. But they've, in the last 10 years, been told you don't need to make quality. Just put out junk and idiots will keep buying it because they're addicted. That's not good. We have literally given them a bad example, and that's what they're following. That's not good at all. Yes, absolutely. Bully 2 should have been made. It's an atrocity that it never was. But we told them, hey, here's another $20. Give me a fucking stupid car. You know? Give me another for $5. This is great. Take my money. And that's just what happened.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
That's now been like brainwashed to think this way, or I shouldn't say brainwashed, conditioned to think this way, right? Same thing with Nintendo. Nintendo, they do all the things that the consumers don't want, and the consumers reward them. Nintendo, we really want a Switch Pro. We want a Nintendo Switch with better graphics, more power on the inside, more storage, better speakers, better controllers because your Joy-Cons drift. Can you
What the hell are
improve
you
the Switch?
talking
We
about?
love the Switch, but we want a better version. Okay, here's the Switch OLED. Oh, what did you change? Slightly bigger screen, slightly better speakers, and a better stand. Everything else is identical. Fuck you, buy it again. Okay, and then they go buy it. So why the fuck would Nintendo make a Switch Pro if you went and bought the piece of shit OLED? Like, what are you doing? But this is it. People are just, they're brainwashed. Must spend, must buy, must spend. And then you get stuck. You get stuck in this rut of the same loop of bullshit. And we're never going to get out of it if people don't improve their behaviors. Okay? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for shout-outs. Let's do it. Let's go to the YouTube side of things first. Okay. We start off with Nathan Smith, who did a super chat this morning. He says, before you start the game, go to options and turn on streamer mode to turn off copyrighted music. I think what we'll do, here's what we'll do. Because I've heard about this. But if I turn off the copyrighted music, does that mean there's no music? Or does that mean that there's actually royalty-free music? I don't understand. Because I know that they did recommend this. They said if you're going to
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
That's licensed.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Isn't that Shawn freaking Michaels?
You know.
L.
I haven't really had many issues. When it comes to the music, right? The only issue that I've had when I was playing the GTA Definitive
What do I
Edition trilogy
do?
is a few videos actually ended up getting blocked because the songs were licensed in a country where like the country had some issue with I don't know. So the video get blocked. I don't want my videos to get blocked. Okay, if they get claimed, is that annoying? Yes, absolutely. Especially on a new playthrough like this, where I'm going to be playing a brand new game, and I want to get a lot of views on that video so that people will start watching that playthrough and or start watching the channel. Okay, so it is kind of important to get views on part 1 of Dying Light 2. Okay, if the video gets blocked, pretty much the whole series is dead.
I need that money.
All right,
I really
but
do.
I
I need that money to pay my
that
bills.
basically, if I leave the music on, they didn't just like, for example, they didn't just get Bohemian Rhapsody from Queen to just start playing randomly in an area, and now the whole video gets blocked on the internet.
What do I do?
Or, oh, God forbid, who was it? Blondie. Oh, my God. Whatever you do, if you do anything on YouTube, stay the fuck away from Blondie music. Blondie music is the ultimate blocker on YouTube. You play it, your video is shot. You will never, no one will ever see your video with Blondie music in it. So please tell me there's no Blondie fucking music in this game. You know what I'm saying? I hope. So let's think about it, right? I guess we got to think about it and try to figure out, do I want to leave it on or not? At this point, I kind of just want to play the game today for what it is. If we end up having issues with it after the fact, then maybe change it, you know, turn it all. Like, if let's say I play today and all 3 videos that I put out of the game today all get claimed on YouTube for music, then maybe I'll turn it on to, you know, I'll turn it on to the streamer mode or whatever and go from there. But I'd like to give it a shot today. At least I want to see the early hours of the game, how the game developers intended it to be experienced with the music and everything on. And then if we have to turn it off, we'll turn it off. Okay? Please, no fucking Blondie. Really? Oh my God. That would be bad. Okay?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay. Jared Walsh did a super chat and says, Phil, are you getting the Steam Deck? No. 2 reasons. Number 1, because it's impossible to get it. You would have to sit around trying to pre-order it months ago to even get in and buy it now. There's no way to buy it now. Number 2, I don't have any particular PC exclusive games that I'm interested in playing at this time. Maybe in the near future there might be some, but for now there's nothing really on the agenda. I have both the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, so I really don't have a need for PC gaming, you see. Then Jared actually became a member of the channel. Thank you for the support, Jared, as a member of the channel. I appreciate that. Commander Keen did a super chat and says, would you consider working as an executive of a big game company? You know what real gamers want. You do such a good job. Yes. In fact, I have a big announcement to make as of today. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been made the chief directing officer and commander of Butthole Games. It's a really cool studio. They make games all about buttholes. So I know the most about buttholes. So I'm going to be in charge of this. Yes. Of course, I'd definitely be put into the director's role of a company. Yes. Zoya did a super chat and says, would you say your chat moderation is strict or soft? Here's the thing. We have enough things in place, automatic, that I actually don't actively have to do too much moderation on the streams, which is a good thing. I don't want to sit here moderating constantly. I don't want my mod team to have to be sitting here micromanaging and moderating constantly. We set up enough filters. We set up enough protections that a lot of issues are kind of auto-fixed. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't become issues. There's a lot of things, messages that are kind of questionable that get blocked automatically or held for review. You can manually approve them so people can see them. We stopped the spamming. Remember, we had a spam issue, people coming in with bot accounts. Can't do that anymore because we're in subscriber-only mode. So, really, the moderation is quite limited here on DSP Gaming for what we actually have to do, which is a great thing. Obviously, no one wants to sit around just having to micromanage and moderate all day long. At the same time, yeah, if we need to lock it down or do it, we have the ability. I'm proud to say we have not had to go to members-only mode once, ever, since I started full-time streaming on YouTube. I've never put it into members-only mode, which is pretty crazy to think, because we had to do subscriber-only mode lots of times over on Twitch. But it just seems like there's a lot more overall high-level control over chat here on YouTube. So, yeah. So there you go. Stop this! Do I have to moderate every once in a while? Yes. Yes. Is it annoying? Yes, it is. But that's just a natural thing. You're always going to have an asshole. Right? Okay. Over to the tip side of things. Malcolm is our first tipper of the day with a $1.50 tip. He says, hello, Phil. Have a great stream today. And February is going to be a stacked month. Make room for Skyrim. Laughing out loud. That seems to be the sentiment a lot of people have been saying. They're like, listen, we understand that Skyrim is a 10-year-old game. We understand there's going to be a ridiculous amount of new releases for you to be playing in the month of February, and you got to give those priority. But please don't forget Skyrim. Like, I have people appealing to me, please don't forget Skyrim. Please keep playing it, even if it means you only play it a few hours a week. Please still play it. We love Skyrim. We want Skyrim to continue. And I hear you. Like I said, for now,
if I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Do my best to keep it in the rotation at least a few hours a week of night streams, and we'll go from there. I love Skyrim. I want to keep it going. I don't want it to freeze and be stagnant for a month or two, you know, so we'll see what happens with that, okay? Anto Kamaru to the $1.50 says, I just beat Arceus, so Pokemon Legends Arceus. Fantastic game. It's not my favorite Pokemon game ever. This will be the first Pokemon game I'll attempt to catch all the Pokemon. Are you a functional retard?
I have to ask.
I hope that you'll continue to enjoy it the way that you have. And your Arceus streams will do well. I don't want to see you drop the game. And I don't want to drop the game, you know. What I can tell you is that last night's stream was definitely a step back in the right direction after Tuesday night's stream being pretty much insanely slow, you know, very low engagement. There was a lot more interest.
My laugh sounds like
in Pokemon last night, which I was pleased with. But I really do hope that people come out for the Pokemon streams and support them because it's a game that I like. No, I want to play. I know it's going to be a lengthy game, you know, but I hope that people will support that playthrough.
It's been pretty slow.
Not going to lie. To me $2. He says, "Are you going to play GTA 5?" Oops. Yes, absolutely, 100,000,000%. When GTA 5 comes out in March, I'm gonna delete all other games off the ones I haven't finished. I'm gonna delete them and the save files. Make sure I have absolutely nothing to distract me when the GTA 5 re-release comes out on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. Both consoles, too. I'm gonna just delete them, wipe the hard drives to make sure that there's absolutely nothing standing between me and GTA 5. Okay. YouTube mode on. Thank you, CM Full, for the tip. Hold on. I didn't add that. Look how
dumb they are.
Hold on. That's CM Fool. That's right. That's the jowl cam. You like that camera angle? The jowl cam? Phil's flabby, flopping, gelatinous jowl cam. You ready? Jowl cam! Jowl cam! There you go. Someone insulted me in the chat, so I'll just roll with it. Okay. Schultze tipped me $1.50 and says, would you ever consider getting a Quest 2? There's a lot of cheap games. The games are only getting better. I know you played PSVR, but the controllers and games are much better now. Would you make some fun? It would make for some fun content. I don't even know what the Quest 2 is. Is that Oculus? Is that like VR? No, I have zero interest in VR. It's a gimmick. The games that I played in it were gimmicky and were fun for about 2 months, and then I had no interest in ever doing it again, and I don't want to ever do it again. No. Okay. Ugly Tuna Roll tipped me $4.20 and says, we just want Bugsnax 2, damn it. Well, actually, they're not making Bugsnax 2. They're making an actual standalone expansion to Bugsnax, right? Didn't they announce this? They said that they are actually going to make more Bugsnax content, and it is coming out sometime this year. We just don't know when. I believe they did announce that. Due to the insane success of Bugsnax 1 that no one expected. I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. Okay. We have more shoutouts on the YouTube side. So, Twisted Resistor did a super chat and says, I'm super excited to see this playthrough. Which difficulty are you going to play it on? East, normal, or hard? East, normal, or hard? Whatever the standard default is, that's what I'm doing. I always play games on the default setting, which usually is normal. So that's what I'll probably do it on. Excuse me. Project 2319.
Grow up.
Did a $5 super chat and says, have you ever drank Polar Seltzer? The lime flavor is the best stuff ever. I'm sure I did at some point. I've never drank it actively or anything on the regular. But I'm sure at some point I've had Polar Seltzer. But I can't really speak to it because I haven't had it anytime recently. Zoya just did a super chat and said, MB, your audience is simply too mature for Pokemon now. I think that's a silly thing to say, Zoya, because a lot of people who are fans of Pokemon now are actually older people. People who played Pokemon back in the day, and actually it's been a part of their gaming life their entire life, right? I played Pokemon
That's
Blue
stupid little kitty
on the
shit.
Game Boy Pocket in the 90s. Then I kind of stayed away from Pokemon for the longest time, but you guys wanted me to eventually come back to it as a content creator, and I did.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Pokemon Sword and Shield, Pokemon Snap, and now Pokemon Legends Arceus. And for me, it's actually kind of nostalgic to play Pokemon because I feel like I'm back in the day in the 90s playing this on my Game Boy Pocket. I feel like it's a callback to the old days of gaming, right? Are there younger kids who play Pokemon? I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure there are younger people playing it, but I think that there's actually a large group of people who are nostalgic about it who also continuously play it. So I would say it's kind of a mix, and I don't think that's really any issue. Okay. Carlos just did a super chat and says,
blah 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 blah.
Appreciate that, Carlos. Okay, I think we have now gotten through everything. I'm just going to double check that. Let's actually, while we're here, let's check on channel members and see how we're doing with channel members. The highest we've ever had is 357. Okay, that's the record. Currently, we are at... I clicked the wrong thing. Currently, we are at...
Do you want to
356.
play the
We're
fucking
only
game?
one member below the record. We're that close. So thank you guys so much for your support. I appreciate that very much. Currently, on the stream, we have over 160 likes and climbing. The likes are going to give this stream tons of visibility. People are going to find it on YouTube and watch me play Dying Light 2 today, which is excellent. So thank you guys for that.
It's
If
been
you're
pretty
enjoying
slow.
The stream, please consider supporting it with a tip. Why do I say that? Stretch. Let me stretch. Why do I say tip? Because right now, tips number 1 are going to help me pay for all the new games coming out in February, and there's a lot. So I'm going to need help with that. Number 2, I need help this month with some bills and stuff going on, and you know, tips are the way that can help with that. I'm not saying
I need
memberships
that
and
money. I really do. I
don't
need
help,
that
they
money
do,
to pay
but
my
they help
bills.
long term. I won't see any benefit from any memberships or super chats for a month and a half. While you tip me today, I get that today. I can use it to pay bills and things that I need help with. So please, if you're having a good time, you're enjoying the stream today, please tip. How can you tip? Put exclamation point tip in the stream chat. It'll bring up the link where you can look at the description of this stream. Okay? Tips are awesome because you work towards a tips goal. When we raise $50 of tips today, I'll put on my Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 of tips on this stream, I'll put on a hat of your choice. We will do a poll for the hats. However, the Pilot/M Bison hat will not be eligible because that is to be eligible for tonight's Street Fighter stream. Okay? And then if we do happen to raise $150 today, which would be outstanding, it's a premiere stream of a new game. It would be excellent if we can actually hit the tips goal for today of $150. I'll put on a vest of your choice, and all the vests are eligible, and I haven't worn a vest in a very long time, so it would be great if we could do that today. All right, guys? All right. Thank you all in advance. I think it's time to end the pre-stream podcast and jump into Dying Light 2. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I really hope that they fix them in 7 years. No excuse.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Special delivery.
How do you become a channel member?
Special delivery.
I'll put the link into the chat. You type exclamation point membership into the stream chat. It brings up the link, and then you click on that, and then you go through the instructions there, and that's how you become a member. Thank you for even asking, Twisted Resistor. Captain Charisma just tipped me $1.50 and said, I gotta ask, why do you use quotes
no, you didn't, you
like this
motherfucking
as a negative
piece
term?
of
If
shit
you look at a gaming
cocksucker.
that's built on gimmicks, wouldn't the world niche be more
Mark
fitting
my
than
fucking words.
just something that's not for everyone?
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck
I
you
get the
are.
feeling you said something that
You
got
motherfucker. You
censored
are
or something. Hold on.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're
it
fucked.
looks like there's something missing
And
in your
you
message.
are done.
Like, I don't understand the word there, because there's quotes, but there's nothing in the quotes.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm so confused.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'll read this word for word. I gotta ask, why do you use, and then he has four quotation marks. As a negative term, if you look back at gaming, it's been built on gimmicks. Wouldn't the word niche be more fitting?
Very
something that's not for everyone. I don't know. Your word is missing. The key word of your entire statement, Captain Charisma, is missing. So with the word missing, I can't figure out what you're trying to get at, and I can't answer in an intelligible way. So I apologize. Oh, gimmick. The word gimmick didn't show up in the fucking quotes for some reason. So he's saying, why do you think gimmicks are a negative term? Because usually, anything that's based on a gimmick becomes a one-trick pony and doesn't feel like a complete or robust experience otherwise. Anything with a gimmick, whether it's a game, whether it's a movie, a TV show, whether it's a piece of food, whether it's, you know what I mean? Any product that's to be sold, if it's based on a gimmick, usually means that it's hyper-focused on said gimmick, and it loses its quality. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that all gimmicks are bad. I'm just saying that when you focus only on a gimmick, right, then once that gimmick wears out, then there's no quality left behind, right? If, let's say in Dying Light, there's a unique combat mechanic that's never been seen in any game before, but that's really all there is to the game, is just you keep doing the same combat mechanic over and over. That would be fun for, what, an hour? And then after that, when the gimmick wears out, now you don't like it anymore because it's boring. You've seen it. You want to know what game suffered from that? Sekiro. Sekiro is a game that solely was based on a parry gimmick, and once you mastered the parry, you saw the whole game essentially. It wasn't really that good of a game afterward. So, it's none of anyone's business. Even though gimmicks can be useful,
do you want to
be part of an overlying whole, a lot of times people who focus on a gimmick, that's it. It's the one-trick pony deal. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, that's why I see that. Overall, in general, I feel it is a negative thing. It's not always. In some cases, you could have a game that has many different gimmicks or aspects that are added together to become a really good, cohesive whole. Okay? Brian has tipped me $5. Says, can't wait to see the playthrough. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. I can't wait to try the game, and hopefully it's good. There's no guarantees, but I do hope the game is good. Let's get Brian up on the leaderboard as the top tipper of the day here. And then add that with the dollars. It's another $6. So we're up to $15 tipped so far today. Thank you, guys. I think there was more YouTube side contributions. Yes, Twisted Resistor became a channel member. Thank you, Twisted Resistor. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we have tied the most channel members we've ever had on DSP Gaming. If another person becomes a member today, it's a record. It's a new record, which would be outstanding. Thank you. And Carlos just did another super chat asking, do you have a Cash App? No, the only things I accept are memberships, super chats, super stickers, or tips via PayPal. That's it. I don't have any other apps. I don't have any other stuff. Let me put it this way. My taxes are already complicated enough. All these new ways to pay, these microcurrencies and everything that are going crazy, they're all a nightmare for taxes. I looked into it. And even accountants these days and tax guys can't figure out exactly how you're supposed to qualify this shit. It would be a nightmare if I was accepting a million other payment methods. I'm just not doing it. I have so many ways. And by the way, if you don't want to do a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip via PayPal, you can go to my Patreon at patreon.com/darksidefilm and pledge there. And that's also a great way to contribute. And a lot of people do that too. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to end the pre-stream and get started with Dying Light 2. Will it be good? We're about to find out. So hold on to your butts. Thanks for being a great audience. If you enjoyed this podcast, give it a like. If you watched it on YouTube on demand, you liked it, give it a like. Leave a comment on some of the stuff I talked about. Let's get fun discussion going, and let's get started with Dying Light 2. Yeah. I don't have money to do it. 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 Go to Japan. Like you're in Japan. See you in Blackville. Bye-bye. Peace out, everyone. Until next time. See you later. Okay. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Meow. Hey.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Over here. Right here. Like that. Okay. Good. Excellent.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
I'm
Japanese.
Here we go. Nice. Awesome. Excellent.
What do I do?
Nice. Oh, it would help if I plugged my headphones in. We're playing Silent Dying Light 2. Okay.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
All right, guys. 7 years later. 7 years since Dying Light 1. Can you believe it? Did anyone even think that this game would get a sequel 7 years later? Seriously. I don't think anyone could have predicted that. I think you would have thought either you get no sequel or a sequel would have come out way earlier. We had to wait 7 years for Dying Light to get a sequel. After having seen this game presented at multiple E3s, multiple digital press events.
A whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city.
How dumb they are.
From the map. Those left behind there did not stand a chance. The world's greatest minds came together and found a vaccine against the Haran virus.
Oh.
Finally, mankind had prevailed against the disease. But people always want more. Despite a promise to shutter its labs, the GRE continued its research in secrecy for military purposes. It didn't take long for a variant of THV to escape into the world once more.
You know,
the fall happened more rapidly than anyone could have predicted.
Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever.
So basically the vaccine became worthless. It was a variant that it didn't affect. You know, I bet the makers of this game weren't planning on developing it during an actual worldwide pandemic.
Now live in
right?
small enclaves. The only means of contact between distant human settlements are lone individuals, brave or desperate enough to travel on their own across dangerous wastelands.
Sounds familiar somehow.
They are known as pilgrims. Somewhere on
or
the
couriers.
Map, one city is still standing. A city isolated from the outside world. A city with special rules. Now, it's the last bastion of humanity.
Whoa.
A chance for us to learn from history. And for once, make the right choices. Because every choice you make here shapes the future. Irreversibly.
Zombie time! That's right. Isn't there a huge mechanic of the game as the day to night cycle, where the zombies become way more dangerous at night because isn't it true that UV light destroys the virus? So basically, as long as you stay in the light, you're fine. But then the zombies also are
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
You're screwed, right? They can become like super powerful. I'm trying to remember, you know, from 7 years ago.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Making this game, even ever fathomed that it would come out during a fucking pandemic when the game is about a pandemic and they're talking about vaccines and variants? Like,
do you want to play the
holy
fucking
shit.
game?
Man, has it brought that kind of stuff to light, huh? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Some shout outs.
Please shut up this dude.
Swag being a moron. Has tipped $10 to become today's top tipper and says, this game has a weapon durability mechanic? ? Did have issues with weapons breaking? ? I'm not sure if you can repair weapons in the game without mods. I don't know. Did the first game have a durability mechanic? I think it did, if I remember correctly. I think it did. I don't remember if it was an issue. Then again, my first run in Dying Light 1 was so full of bugs, I don't even know if half the shit in the game worked properly to begin with. right? Like, maybe the weapon durability is supposed to be an issue, but I have no recollection if it ever was for me. I guess we'll find out. Captain Charisma tipped $1.50. He says, I can see how my views might be biased as an enthusiast in the hardware and software side of things, but I see your views as an adult and understand that. Hope you enjoy the game and have a good time. All right. We were talking earlier about gimmicks and all kinds of stuff, so that's kind of unrelated to the game, but thank you for the tip there. Nick tipped $1.50. He says, Dying Light 2 is like the first time I played Skyrim. It's so amazing. There's fun side quests, a good world to explore. Hope you love it. And save the
what a
goat.
moron.
You'll understand
You
later.
stood still. Paid attention,
so apparently there's a
dumbass.
goat you need to save. Alrighty then. Maybe you can make some cheese out of its milk or something. Okay, excellent. Also, on the YouTube side of things, we have Fandy Andy123, who has become a channel member. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have actually an announcement. We have the most members ever right now on DSP Gaming. 358. We've never had that many before. A new record. Someone had asked, what happens if we hit 400 this month? A viewer's choice playthrough. You guys will be nominating and voting on a game that I'll do a full playthrough of as a result of hitting the goal for the month. Okay? And also, Marxist Carl did a super chat. He says, my body, my choice, arrest Dr. Fauci. Well, it's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. But anyway, Marxist Carl, thank you for the super chat. One of the dumbest things I've ever heard. See, here's the funny part, too, about that. So we're in a worldwide pandemic.
Someone please shut up
right?
this dude.
And people are all up in arms about vaccines. My body, my choice. What if it was a zombie pandemic? And if you don't get vaccinated, the zombie can eat you and turn you into a zombie. Is it still your body, your choice? Anyway, let's continue. All right. So here we go. Let's adjust the brightness a little bit. By the way, at night, the original game was dark as fuck. So I'm actually going to go up like 3 ticks. And if it ends up being way too bright, we'll adjust. But I just remember nighttime was like super duper dark. This looks fine. Looks like it's filling my entirety of my television.
What do I do?
Good. How? Come on.
I don't
Move
care.
faster. There's no way anyone could possibly fucking read this. You don't have a week. By the way, these legal agreements would never hold up in court. Because there's no way that you could prove that anyone ever read it. They would never hold up in court if anyone actually sued. Anyway, here we go.
What do I do?
We got a cursor moving with the left thumbstick as if to simulate you're on PC. Not sure how I feel about that.
What do I do?
Options. Let's see here. There's
Ziggy Piggy is here.
If you're a content creator, you can toggle this option to avoid playing licensed music. On, the game will mute any licensed music. Off, the game will play licensed music. Fuck it, we'll turn it on then. And if it ends up sounding silent, then I'll turn it off. But we'll turn it on for now. Okay? Audio output. Oh, fuck. Let's do headphones with a high dynamic range. I'm using neck phones that actually do have surround sound, so I guess we'll see. Subtitle size, we'll go with large. Subtitle color, let's go with cyan. Speaker color, gray. Now let's go with yellow. Nah, yellow's annoying. Red.
What
now
do
we'll
I
go with
do?
gray. Subtitles, background color, transparent. Okay.
What do I do?
All right, everything else I think we'll just leave on default. Okay. Okay. New game. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Balanced experience for the majority of gamers. There you go. Everyone knows I am the majority or representative of the majority of gamers. We all know that. What's going on, Guts? Good to see you here today. Special delivery! Special delivery! Hobo X says low dynamic means quiet things will be boosted to average volume and loud things are lowered to average volume. Might be better for the stream. Oh. 2036. Not too far off. 15 years after the fall. So the fall was supposed to happen in 2021. Oops. Well, we did have a pandemic in 2021, but it wasn't zombies. It was something else. Okay. Parkour. It's time for parkour. Oh, look at that beautiful mountain. This guy looks like he has a prosthetic left arm. He does have a prosthetic. No, wait. No, he had something in his arm that he dropped. It looked prosthetic at first, but I think he dropped an item. Parkour, parkour, yeah!
Woohoo! You still got it.
You know, this game used to be more fun.
You used to be younger.
And dumber.
What matters is, you're still just as fast. Because a slow pilgrim
Yeah,
is
a dead pilgrim. Yeah, I know.
Get up here. I want to show you something.
He's gonna show me his balls again, isn't he? Jeez, it's like the 10th time he's done that. The Pilgrim's Path. Ooh, the grass blows in the nice air, the breeze. Crouch with B. A does nothing. X does nothing. Y spins you around completely so you can see behind you. That's kind of rare. I don't think I can even name another game series where you press Y, it completely spins you right round, baby, right round like a record baby. Wow. Shadow is incredibly detailed. It kind of makes you look like a guy on stilts. Or like Slender Man or something. But it's actually nice. Look at that. That's a very detailed shadow. You don't want to fall down there. By the way, the zombies are still over there and they stink. Look at how stinky that zombie is. A big cloud of funk coming off of him. Gotta get that guy some, what's the name of that cologne? That fucking Johnny Depp wears? Okay, right bumper jumps.
If you want to play the fucking game...
Sauvage. Get them a bottle of Sauvage to squirt all over their zombie bodies. Now, how do you run? Maybe left thumbstick? Oh, hold on. Can you try out quality mode when looking at scenery like this to compare to 60 frames mode? Well, right now, this is definitely 60 frames mode, okay? Let's take a look. I'm curious, what are the different modes? We haven't looked at this yet. Video. It's in performance mode. Quality, resolution. Oh, resolution. We definitely don't need resolution. You would think resolution would be, if you're going for 4K, which I'm not. So let's try quality mode. Oh, fuck. It's choppy as dick. Look how choppy that is when I turn. Yo, that's real bad. Right? Oh my god. Who could play it like this? Oh, that looks terrible. Blah 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 blah. Does it even look any better? Not really. The detail looks about the same as what we were looking at. I don't really notice it looking any different than when we had it in performance mode. The graphs looks the same, right? But my god. Here's what we'll do. Okay, we're staring at this car right now. Okay, you see the level of paint, detail, everything on the car? Okay. It looks the fucking same. Only now we're running at 60 frames. It looks exactly the fucking same. I see zero difference between the two modes. Alright, just for the hell of it. My laugh sounds like for the fucking hell of it. So when I laugh and I go, let's do or resolution mode. Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Okay, honestly, resolution mode looks less choppy than quality mode. It's kind of a steady 30 frames, I would say, right? This is definitely playable. So if you care about having optimal resolution, I would say this is the way to go. It's not that bad. It's definitely a downgrade from performance, but at least I can play it. You know what I'm saying? That quality mode was unplayable. That was bad, man. So let's go back to performance. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous, 60 frames. All right, good. By the way, I put up my dukes. So that's this right trigger. Puts up your dukes. And it looks like there's a stamina meter. Yeah, stamina meter. Okay. This is the Xbox Series X version of the game. Okay? Are you guys ready now? To actually play the game. So if I remember correctly, the original game was 30 frames, right? We didn't play it at 60. I'm pretty sure it was a 30-frame game. This is now a 60 frames game in performance mode, so that's a huge improvement over the original. Okay. Nice. Some people are saying the stream looks blurry as fuck. Well, there's a combination of reasons why that would be. Number one, my PC. My PC is not great. My PC now is, what, 8 years old? Fuck. And it cannot handle a lot of graphical detail. It just can't. When you see a ton of shit on the screen, whenever I'm playing a game like this, it will absolutely positively destroy my PC. I guarantee you, what ends up happening is the bitrate is going crazy when I'm trying to move. And when that's happening, it's causing blurriness for you guys. Okay? And there's nothing I can do about that at all. What's likely happening is my CPU is going sky high. Like my CPU
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave that.
Ape shit. Trying to render this game for you guys.
You're still strong.
Climb to the ledge.
What do I do?
There we go.
Thanks. It's good to see you, Spike. I mean, how long has it been?
Far too long. But don't get all mushy on me now. Come, I want to show you something.
Where we
He's
going?
all fucked up, but how much you want to bet? In an apocalypse like this, apocalyptic setting, everyone looks like that, right? Like everyone's probably been in survival situations. Their all bodies are all fucked up.
For what? 4 years now? And you're still alive.
So are you.
I know, but I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Seriously, I wish I had as much energy as you. Got a new lead on Jane?
Jade, I'm really sorry to hear that. I wish you the best. Jade says sadly he's in the hospital and he hasn't been able to watch for a few days, but he misses everyone. Jade, I really wish you that you get well soon. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope you feel better, man. Lyle tipped $1.50. His console gamer experiences graphic settings for the first time. No, we do this in every game now. Actually, it's good because now
I
this
think
console
someone drove a
gen, it seems like you
bulldozer
get
through
these
Phil's
kind of
condo in
options,
Connecticut.
no matter what game you play. I'll give you a perfect example. My wife is currently playing Skyrim Anniversary Edition on the PS4 Pro. That game gives you exactly 0 graphical options. 0. You just play it. And what's funny about it is it looks great when you're not moving. As soon as you start to move, the game chops up like crazy. The frame rate's terrible. What they did is they increased all the graphical settings of the game for the Anniversary Edition and then proceeded to not do anything about the frame rate and didn't care. So you're trying to fight, and sometimes it's like 10, 20 frames per second. It's like uncontrollable. I don't know what they were thinking with that. So that's why this console gen, I'm very happy to have options. Options are very, very useful, especially when you paid so much for your goddamn console. You want to have options. You don't want to be stuck with only one option and it sucks.
Baines. What a shithole. Some 5 rickety huts left and a ramshackle fence. Nobody there had heard of her.
So she must have gone to Gary. In that case, I'll head north.
Now first head east, then think about going north.
Why?
Haven't you heard? Bridge over the Skra is gone, swept away by that flood this spring.
Who's this voice actor?
Across the old fjord.
He sounds very familiar. Anyone know who the voice actor is for the protagonist? Because he sounds super familiar to me.
Can't let an opportunity like this go to waste.
No way.
Ooh,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Chamomile. Chamomile tea is excellent. Collect honey and chamomile. What the fuck? Did you hear that? I heard a zombie. Pick up chamomile. Common resource. Okay. Well, I think we know where we're going to get our honey. Isn't it a little fucking dangerous to grab honey straight out of a fucking beehive?
If you tested my patience, friend, you're doing really well.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Yeah, that's what I always do. Whenever I don't have money to do it, I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. The insects. Right.
Yeah, this'll do.
So here we go. Scan with the right thumbstick. There you go.
What do I do?
No, it's not Mark Hamill. How dare you even say that? Like I can't recognize. His name is Jonah Scott. He's done animes and other games. He sounds very familiar. I think I've heard him in something recently, actually. I wonder what it is. What other projects he's done that maybe I've heard him.
We helped escort to her village.
Oh, yeah, the one that had that saying, remember, chamomile and honey are gifts that keep giving.
Combine them and lucky you, you just might go on living.
Do they make clever rhymes about everything in the zombie apocalypse? Oh, they want me to craft. You've received your first blueprint. Blueprints are plans that allow you to create accessories, consumables, weapon modifications, and craft parts. This is where you'll store all of your crafting items. Read the craft part descriptions to see how they're used and where you can find them. Over here, there's a medicine blueprint. Hold A to craft this. Okay, we made medicine. Chamomile and
It's
honey.
Tevin's fault.
How exciting. They turned it into Far Cry. I know, that definitely seems like a Far Cry mechanic right there. Right?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Don't be a dumb jock and don't be a nerd. Shake off those zombies like you break off a turd.
It's
there you go.
Hound's fault.
They just make little rhymes about everything. Achievement.
Dead air.
You never forget your first. Craft your first item. How exciting.
Come on.
All right. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. I love it.
Wow.
Look at this place.
Somebody had a nice crib.
This is somebody's house? Oh, I didn't even understand that. And by the way, they had a big fortified walls around it.
Locked. I'll try to get through here. You check the other side.
Gonna break
anything
on
I
through
love
to the
Hulk
other
Hogan's
side.
Yeah, sure.
Break on through.
Oh!
You gotta fall down here. Very nice. We might have to fight our first zombie.
Can someone please shut up this dude
Nothing
who's
in
being
there. I was
a
looking for
moron?
weapon. Nope. You know, it's times like this I'm happy I upped the brightness because without upping it, I probably wouldn't be able to see shit right now. You can actually see now because I did up it. First aid.
Empty.
You fucker. That was just rude. That was a tease. To make me think there was a good item. There ain't nothing there. By the way, we're about to hit 200 likes on today's premiere stream of Dying Light 2. Thank you to everyone watching, supporting, and liking the stream. This helps a lot, so thank you guys so very much. Oh, a nice bar, huh? Yeah, they had a big bar here. A big open-air kitchen, which is very nice. Here's a door. Oh, I don't want to open that yet. I want to investigate the kitchen. Let's see. Ooh, what's this? Rags, a common resource. They had one of those in-wall microwave and oven, it looks like.
Nothing in here.
This hasn't worked in a while. It's all disgusting, cleaned out. You can tell people probably ransacked this place a long time ago and took all the resources. Except for this bar of soap. A bar of soap just sitting there. 5 years later, who remembers Haran? Is there any hope left for the thousands of people trapped in Haran? Well, considering they're all fucking zombies, I don't think so. Oh, look at this. Notebook paper. Locked. Okay. What's that, like a blackboard? Yeah, it looks like a blackboard they would write on, but they can't now. All right, I guess,
Go.
I guess we're going through this door here. By the way, it's nice abstract art.
What the hell are you talking about?
Get ready. I'm ready. First zombie.
What the?
Hey, everything all right?
Yeah, just rats.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Why?
I'm starting to worry about you. And you know our saying. If you're starting to worry about someone, it means it's time to go.
Huh? What does that mean? He was afraid? Well, isn't it true? I'm trying to remember the plot from the original game.
What do I
do? In the original game, wasn't it part of the plot that everyone is infected? Everyone has this zombie infection. But the thing is, they found a way to stave it off. Like, for example, if you stay in the light, or if you stay in UV light, then you can't be overcome by the virus. And that's why it's so important to always have a UV light on you, so that you can stop yourself from turning. I think that was a mechanic in the first game. I'm trying to really remember. In general, you know, it's hard. It's hard to remember after 7 effing years the plot points, but I'm pretty sure that was a major plot point. So, if everyone's always infected, then yeah, I could see why he'd be concerned. You could think that any time you could turn into a zombie, and I can understand why he'd be concerned about that. Right? Okay. According to Jamie, he says, right now on YouTube Gaming, I'm the number 3 person streaming this game. At least in his list that showed up when he searched for this game. So that's kind of cool. And it might be based on the amount of likes you guys gave me. So thank you so much for that. Survival sense tingling. Aha.
I wonder how the wine tasted back then.
Now, wait a minute. I didn't use my survivor sense in the room before. Oh, shit. I missed a bunch of stuff. Whoa, I actually missed a lot of stuff. Hold on. Look at this. Cigarettes. Oh, those are very important.
Dark Dave's fault.
Let me tell you guys. Nothing in there? Nothing. Okay. Good, I can search all this shit.
Nothing here.
Stinky laundry. They never washed it.
Are you a functional
The last
retard?
spring
I have to
party.
ask.
But by then the GRE would have long since lost control of the virus.
Right, because didn't they say 2021 was supposedly when the virus took everything over? Here we go. The UV light was used to keep volatile zombies away at night. Right, because isn't it true that the zombies, they hate UV light? That's why they rarely would come out during the day. And when they come out during the day, they're way weaker than they are at night. I think that was the plot point of the first game. A game mechanic.
Hoodoo you voodoo.
Bitch!
Sounds familiar.
That's a reference to fucking Dead Island, which was another Techland game, right? Yeah. Hoodoo you voodoo, bitch. And then that shit got dropped. They never made another one. Didn't they say they were making a Dead Island 2? They never did.
Nada. Zip.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a 2019 is apparently when the fall happened in the plot of the game, I'm being told. Dead Island, a game with a great premise and bad execution. It was a great co-op game, but man, it almost never worked properly. Always had issues, people dropping in, dropping out, the game crashing. What happened? Investigate.
And that's what they called art?
Yeah, it looks like someone took a shit all over it. And a bloody shit, too. That's even worse. Ugh. Yoink. What's in here? A holy t-shirt. Great. Oh, shit. He's worried about me. Look at him up in my face. Yeah, Rogue, no, this game series is by the same people who made Dead Island. That's correct. This was their next game after Dead Island. Oh, wait, there was something in there. Resin. There was something in there. I made fun of it. There's gonna be a zombie in here somewhere. Ew. Well, here's where the people died. Yuck. Sorry, Dave. Goodbye. Suicide?
That's
Yeah,
heartbreaking.
pills. They OD'd. They purposely OD'd so not to turn into zombies.
There's nothing like a party to celebrate
Give her a
the end of the
pill,
world.
and that's it.
Wait, that
because
doesn't
you're
make
just gonna
sense.
waste our time
on
again.
their own terms.
Let's hope we get that lucky too. I'll see what's upstairs. You check out the garden, okay?
Is that true?
Okay.
But wait a minute. If they're all infected, okay, if they kill each other even with drugs, that would prevent them from turning into a zombie? That's an interesting take because in some zombie lore, you know, over the years,
Jesus fuck.
the only way to
Seriously,
stop yourself
shut
from
them
becoming
out.
a zombie would be to, like, you know, like a headshot or sever your spine. In this case, they OD'd on drugs and they didn't turn into zombies. So I guess in this game, it's a lot different, the plot. Okay. What's that? Hide area? Uh-oh. Why would I need to hide? Probably zombies coming. Explore the garden. Yeah, look, you could hide underneath a piano right there. How do we get in there? How do we get in there? Okay. They're just... Oh, cool. I see. So they're showing you the hide mechanic a little early so you can understand it. I wonder if we'll need to use it if zombies show up.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
Yeah, look, they all took pills. Every one of them. So it's like a giant group of people got together here at this mansion-like state and all decided to commit suicide together so they would not become zombies. It's pretty fucking depressing, but man, it is true. At least they went out on their own terms, right? They all went out together. They went out relaxed, right? Look, he went out listening to his favorite tunes. Right? Huh. This guy just sat here and looked at the pool. Damn. It's kind of depressing and sad. The music right now is actually quite somber. It's making me feel very sad. Look at this guy. What is that?
She was classy.
Why? What was she reading? She was reading Metamorphosis. I guess she was reading a book and drinking wine. A photo.
At least they had each other.
Thank you very much to the one viewer that YouTube says I have on stream. YouTube's been having glitches all day with the viewership. It says I have 1 or 2 viewers, then it says I have hundreds. So obviously YouTube's kind of messed up today. I don't know what happened. It's kind of silly, but thanks to everyone who's on stream. We actually have really good attendance today. I appreciate that. Damn, it is really sad. Damn, there's so many people here. They invited a good amount of people here to get together. Huh. A note. No, a picture, excuse me. Oh, there is a note. I was correct.
Dearest Mary, I'm sorry I ran from you. They say that once the virus makes you turn, you're gone forever.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
Underneath all that pain and disease, I'm coming to join you.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. It's fucking sad.
Hey, come here. Check this out.
Goodbye letter collected. Aiden Master Parkour. I don't know, the last game where I had a main character named Aiden Pierce, it didn't go so well. Maybe they made a major misstep naming him Aiden. Anything down here? This is a whole different part of the house over here, right? Yeah, look. Okay, this is where we already been. That's where we came from. But we hadn't been up this staircase yet. Alright. End of the world party. Nope. Talk.
Sit down, buddy.
Huh.
For you.
A gift?
A gift from the heavens, to be more accurate. I've just found it, by the owner's dead body. May it be of more use to you.
Got our first weapon.
Here.
Oh, why is there piss in this bottle? I got you again.
Look at you and your sophisticated palate. Drink. Who would have thought the end of the world?
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Yeah, at least until night falls.
True. I wish Crane could have seen this.
Who?
Doesn't matter. I tracked down that guy for you.
Oh, there's dialogue choices. Now, they actually had said...
It's been pretty slow.
During this game's development, okay, that there was going to be dialogue choices in the game that were actually going to change the outcomes. So, depending on how you react and who you decide to side with during the course of the playthrough, it could dramatically change the outcomes, okay? So, let's see here. I'm sure this isn't going to matter. It's the intro, but we have to actually be careful about what we say over the course of the game. Well, if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Quit pretending. You became a pilgrim to track that fucker down. Waltz. I found someone who knows him.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Waltz. What? And you're only telling me now?
When I tossed you a beer, thought you guessed right away we were celebrating. The guy's in Villador. Supposedly he knows something about Waltz.
Villador. So I'm that close, huh? Hey, I got a favor to ask you.
Yeah, I think I've heard this guy, this voice actor in an anime.
You deliver this too.
Blah 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 blah.
Well, they're afraid of us. Everyone does their best to
I
survive.
don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it.
They're knocking on our doors. All right, but you owe me one.
Not just one. So what about that guy?
Well, I talked to him over the radio. He didn't tell me his name. Sounds like he's got something to hide. See that antenna on the hill? That'll help you contact the informant. He'll be listening for you at dawn on a frequency of 140.200 megahertz. Told him he'd hear from you soon.
Do you know what he wants in return?
What does he want in return?
Didn't say. But he didn't sound like the kind of guy who does things for free.
I don't think that kind of guy exists.
What? What about me?
You're an old fart who likes racing me and makes me ask around about his crazy girlfriend.
Hey, hey, hey. She's not crazy. Jane's just maybe, well, a little hot-headed. And she's always getting herself into trouble. But if you could get a load of her...
All right. Still too early in the evening for that sort of talk.
Eyes? I was going to say eyes. Beautiful. Steely. Huge.
Never heard anyone get so worked up about gray eyes.
Because you don't know shit about the world, let alone women.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm telling you, I'll finally find Jane. We'll set up a house. We're gonna live there. No one's gonna drive us out. And I'll stop wondering like a moron.
I'll drink to that.
At least they threw it in the water. That's smart. Instead of making
And that
loud
wall.
glass smashing sounds.
What's his deal?
Attracting zombies.
Is he family?
No, not at all.
Then why are you looking for him? Will you tell me sometime?
No, not at all.
Yeah, one day.
Well, my time's up.
So when will I see you again, huh? In another 2 years?
Maybe. Take care, man. I hope you find that Waltz guy, or whoever you're looking for. And remember, 140.200 megahertz. At dawn, the guy's waiting for you.
Okay. I got the grubby bag. Here it is. You block? I don't know how you block. Alright, they want me to get to the radio antenna? Oh. From here we can just leave. See, we're gonna leave the building and go out into the open. Okay. Survivor sense. No, this is not the same voice actor as Aiden from Watch Dogs. No. What I was saying is the guy's name is Aiden. And I don't know many games where the main character's name has been Aiden besides, like, Watch Dogs rings a bell. Okay. Yeah, YouTube's all screwed up, guys. As you can see, it's saying, oh, over 400 viewers. 2 viewers. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. So, what do we got here? This is crafting. This is your weapon, your inventory. That's what you look like, huh? How would you maintain your fade haircut in the zombie apocalypse exactly? Very, very realistic. Let's see here. It's just your armor. There's your consumable, medicine. Crafting, skills, collectibles, hints, journal. Here it is. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, no map yet. Map is not yet available.
Does that sound like
ack? Can you save whenever you want? No.
It sounds nothing like that
Apparently
at all.
the game has an autosave system and you cannot save whenever you want. What's going on? Wait. Oh, I heard a zombie. Scream. The scream of the zombie. I guess we have to jump in the water. Okay. Woohoo! B dives, right bumper surfaces. The call of the zombie. Woo! You heard it? The hills are alive with the sound of zombie. Ooh, I see movement.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Could be a zombie inside.
He mashed the button and got a random throw.
Here's one. Our first zombies. Poor guy's in like a house coat, you know, like a robe. Okay. Oh, hello. Definitely a different beginning than the first game. I distinctly remember in the first game, the first zombie is a jump scare. It pops out of like a closet. And I remember distinctly kicking the living shit out of it because you didn't even have a weapon at that point. So I just kept kicking the fuck out of it till it like turned into a ball of paste. Okay. Here we go. Scraps. Oh, there's something outside. I'll have to search that. Resin. Chamomile. So you make the healing items, right? What's that? Oh, beehives. That's how you get the honey. Alcohol. Uncommon resource. Man, you gotta be scanning constantly in this game. Look. Another beehive. This is the bravest motherfucker. He puts his hands right inside of fucking beehives and rips the honey out of them. Dude, he's like fucking a brave bear, right? Jeez. What did I just get? A plumber's hammer? Common one-handed hammer. Okay. That's the objective? Get to the radio antenna. Oh, shit. So these zombies are quite quiet. That guy didn't make a noise till I hit him. Can you climb vines? No, you cannot. So we have to find another way up. No. Can't go up here. Huh. I can climb here, but this is a dead end. Shit. Swim. Nothing in these boxes? No. Oh, you can climb in the vehicle. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. What do I grab here?
What do I do?
Just keep jumping back and forth, I guess. Yeah, look. Oh, that's interesting.
What do I do?
Oh, shit. Oh! Almost fell. Here we go. Alright, nice. Made it. Uncharted? Yeah, it's like first-person Uncharted right there. That was kind of interesting. Zambi. Nope, these guys are dead. Not
what do I do?
Ugh, they got no feet. Ew. Completely eaten by the zombies already. Okay, I guess we gotta climb. Yep. Okay, don't get close to the biters or they'll wake up. So in this case, we're doing stealth. Here we go. Marty, no. He says, Marty says, you know, for a lot of people, this is looking blurry. Do I think... Oh, God, I don't want to alert that guy. Do I think that if I streamed at 720p, it would be better? No, I don't. I really don't think so, because 720p, already, you would have way less clarity. You know what I'm saying? Because it's already more pixelated, less resolution. There's just really nothing that can be done. You know, when I'm playing it, I'm in the city, it probably won't be a big deal. Right? Just right now, we're out in these woods with all these leaves and stuff, and yes, it has a lot of issue rendering all of this for you guys because there's so much detail, you know. I tell you right now, my processor's probably at about 70-80% doing all this detail with all these leaves and shit. Alright, I got through it, and it did not alert any of the zombies. So that's good. A petroleum tank. I guess I wanted to throw it at them. I don't have any way to blow it up, though. Welcome to Misty Forest. Looks beautiful, look. Do-do-do-do-do. Happy music. Happy times. Yes, happy times out here in the zombie apocalypse. I always enjoy relaxing music like I'm playing Firewatch in the zombie apocalypse. Forest retention area. Please do not disturb the local wildlife. Look at that view. Look at this. Wow, Dying Light 2. I really feel like I'm playing a zombie apocalypse game right now, don't I? Holy shit. Beautiful. Don't worry, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of horror coming up.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Well, it looks like we need to find a way to platform across this. From over here. Yes, here we go. Oh, it's just bees again. Go ahead. Stick your fucking hands in there. Get that honey. Suck it out. In fact, I just pick up the whole beehive with both hands. I punch a hole in it. I just eat the honey out with all the bees fucking going all over me. Oh, it's good. I love it. One of my favorite pastimes. Oh, now come on. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Seriously? Come on. It's right there. I missed it. I gotta go back and do it again. Fuck. I was doing what it said. I held it, and he didn't really do smooth motion like I was expecting him to. Okay. Ready? What is going on? This is supposed to be the tutorial, and he's falling. I'm doing exactly what they say. Run and hold right bumper. How? Oh, I tapped and mashed it, and it worked. I thought you were just supposed to hold it. I guess you need to tap and mash. Okay. The National Park. More bees? Seriously, there's more bees out here than I've ever seen in my fucking life. That's a lot of fucking bees. Don't tell fucking Nicolas Cage. Here we go. Wait, is he using his hands? What? He just ziplined across that with his bare hands and didn't rip all the flesh off of them. This guy must have the most calloused hands of anyone I've ever seen. Wow. Don't disturb the wildlife. This is all broken, so we can't do that because all the rungs of the ladder have broken off. Oh, a cave. I don't like that. Let's get our weapon out. Greed is massively strong. I'll be honest with you guys. I was not expecting a nature intro at all. I thought the whole game would be in the city. I had no idea we'd be in nature like this. It's interesting, but it kind of makes me feel like this isn't representative of what the game's going to be. Because, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, here we go. Ready? That's the kick. So that's, you used to do that all the time in the first game. That was actually your first attack that you had in the original game, because you didn't have a weapon at the start, but you still had to fight zombies. It's starting to get dark. I don't know how I feel about this. Blah 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 blah. Parkour skill point earned. Okay. You leveled up your parkour proficiency and you earned your first parkour skill point.
Thanks, Barry.
I
appreciate
your first parkour skill. Okay. High jump allows you to reach higher ledges when you hold right bumper while jumping. Hover over the skill icon. Okay. Description and check its requirements. All right. So basically, this is the only thing I can get. It's a starter, and then after that, you can buy different ones that branch out. But I had to get high jump first. Okay.
Almost there.
Which is hilarious because you need it right now. You literally need it at this very moment. Here you go. It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie. Here, look at that. I forget where this game takes place. Where is the city of Haran or whatever? Like where are we in the United States that this takes place? Anyone actually know?
Oh, it's already dark. It's time to hide somewhere for the night. It won't get any better than this.
Why am I climbing this? Alright, so looks like we gotta try to find a way in. Right there. I guess maybe we climb up the pipe and jump in the window. What's over here to get in here? Jam.
What the?
Oh, fuck.
What the hell is that?
Whoa. Why is it glowing? A nuclear zombie.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat.
What the fuck? Some enemies use power attacks that deal massive damage and can knock you down. When an enemy is about to use a power attack, his health bar starts blinking red. Dodge to avoid being hit. To perform dodge, push right bumper when moving back or to a side. What the heck? What do I do? What the fuck?
You repel, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Whoa. Fuck. What? There's more. Jesus.
That was close.
Holy crap. Oh.
What?
So we have special infected that have special abilities already. We just started. None of these guys have anything on them, by the way.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Scraps. Now can I go in here?
Stop this!
Okay.
Special delivery!
I feel like this might be in Europe, actually. Oh, yeah? A fire extinguisher? Wonder if I could have used that during the fight. Raggedy chopper. Turn on the power generator. Aha! Well, now we can fucking see. Good, maybe now we can actually get inside. And that's what we were supposed to do, actually. Yup. Ew.
The broadcast station should be here somewhere.
Piles of fucking innards. Yummy. Yummy! Ryudo Mastermind says these buildings seem too American. Why does it speak in an English accent in Europe? Right, I don't know. I don't understand this yet. Grow up. Bunch of scrap. It sounds like licensed music to me, and I turned on.
Oh, here we
streamer
go.
mode,
Now he's
so
talking
I don't know
about
why it's
WWE
playing.
champions. So he's a piece of
I have
shit.
no clue.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right. WWE champions.
What was the
lives
point of having a
rent-free
lock
in your
on the
motherfucking
outside
head.
of the door?
I don't think about
Right?
WWE champions. You do.
That's
You
freaking
probably
weird.
know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Yeah, I don't know what this song is, and I turned on streamer mode. I totally did. I'll double check to make sure it's on. Streamer mode on, and it's still playing music with lyrics, so hopefully it's not considered licensed music. It screws me over. Well, we got bloody footprints. YouTube mode on. Ew. A bunch of bugs. Valuables. Rice and alcohol. These are all different ways you can exit, I guess. Another raggedy chopper. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. I don't think you have the ability to improve any weapons or anything yet, right? Look. Investigate.
Someone moved them. Not long ago. It's been... Okay, let's give it a try.
Alright, probably a secret room over here. UV light. That's a good sign. The human wants to actually stay alive. Safe zones. You just unlock the first safe zone, increasing your network of respawn points. All safe zones are equipped with a UV light, which guarantees your safety at night. Additionally, each safe zone offers access to a resting place.
Are you a functional
You can
retard?
change the
I
day
have
and
to
night
ask.
phase in Aiden's stash, where you can leave your excess items. Okay.
This is it. The broadcast station.
Wait until morning. Access your stash. Here's your inventory. I don't know what any of these stats mean. Like, it says 1, 3, 2, 4. I don't know. I don't know what those mean. Equipped different medicine and gloves. Okay. I'm very confused. Electrical parts. Gangrene.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
All right, let's roll.
It was this. Yep. I remember. 140. Excuse me.
This is Aiden. Over. Anyone there looking for a pilgrim? Over. I guess I have to wait until morning.
You try the frequency, but that'll give your
Time to sleep.
your location
I'll try
away,
again in
right?
the morning.
All right, so there's nothing else to do but sleep. Oh wait, there's a pack of cigarettes there. All right, I guess we'll sleep. It's dark as fuck. Whole game is dark. Oh? Aiden Babaden.
Are we running or what?
But, like, now?
No, we're more old. No, Edie.
We need supplies.
Everything's ready.
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
Maybe they're all dead.
Ho ho ho! That's not creepy.
Let's go. Now.
Guard? Where are they? Doesn't look like much of a guard. Looks like a scientist in a lab coat.
Shh. It'll be all right.
Huh. Totally not a traumatizing flashback or anything. Just taking them to a nice hot dog meal, I'm sure. The heck's going on? Experiments on children?
Wait here.
Sure seems that way. They're all
Nothing
bald.
good will come of this.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
We were supposed to take the patients back to the city.
Don't worry. They'll let us go soon.
Edie, I'm scared.
I'm here with you. You're safe with me.
I know.
Weird.
Do what I tell you.
Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
Easy.
What's he looking
See,
for?
sis?
He's looking at their faces.
Even if they separate us, this is how we'll always find each other.
Huh? How? What?
Not him, no!
What do I do? What the hell is going on? Experimenting on these kids.
The military will be here any moment.
Wait.
Dr. Waltz is who he's looking for.
Close your eyes.
So his head was already shaved. Huh. Were they possibly experimenting to try to find like a cure, but they're experimenting on these kids. See you later, Yudo Mastermind. That's some weird looking fire. What happened? Damn, imagine always having, you have a dream of that every night. You can't get out of your fucking head, your traumatic past. Ugh.
I had time to contact the guy Spike was talking about.
Now they force you to do it. You're forced, you can't do anything else. You can't even take a leak.
This is Aiden. I'm on frequency 140.200 megahertz.
Hello? Aiden?
Yes. I was supposed to get in touch with you.
Thought you'd change your mind. Why are you looking for Waltz, Pilgrim?
To find someone else. Her name is Mia. 15 years ago, we were in a hospital together and...
I know who you're looking for, Aiden. You want to know why Waltz was doing those experiments on all of you. Why you are stronger, more durable than others.
I just want to find Mia. I've been looking for her since I left the survivors camp. Can you help me or not?
Maybe I can. Let's meet, Pilgrim.
Where and when?
Entrance to the metro tunnel by the bay. You can get inside the tunnels through an open GRE hatch. I'll meet you there.
I take it you're not doing this for free.
I have to leave the city, but I won't make it on my own outside. Take me to New Paris, and we're even. Along the way, I'll tell you everything I know.
New Paris.
Wait. I have to at least know if she's alive.
She's alive. I'm going to the rendezvous. I'll see you later, Rita.
There's the radio tower. Look at that.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
And now the music gets nice again. It's weird, the game has some nice music in it. For a zombie game,
tonight.
You know,
Oh my god.
you wouldn't expect like this nice atmospheric, relaxing music.
What the
But it actually is quite relaxing.
fuck?
Okay, well, we're on, I guess we're going to the radio tower.
gonna
Yeah,
clear
or
up,
actually
I
we're going
swear.
past the radio tower. Looks like. All right.
Jesus
All
Christ.
right. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Ugh.
I know we've
Okay,
only
it's
just
actually starting
begun.
to feel better
I've
now.
actually been streaming since 10:45 this morning. It's time for a break. I'm going to take about a 20-minute break just to, use the restroom and relax a little bit. But when I come back from this break, there's 2 more hours of Dying Light 2. We haven't even seen the core gameplay yet. All right? So I hope that you guys will come back in 20 minutes for 2 more hours of Dying Light 2. Thank you to everyone who's chilling with me and has supported the stream so far. And I will see you all after this brief break. Sound good? Thank you for being a great audience. A lot of people, a lot of likes on the stream. I'm sorry, I don't know why YouTube's being glitchy today and the likes are all over the place and the views
I need
are up and
that
down.
money. I
Very
really do.
weird.
I need that
But
money.
I
Pay my
appreciate
bills.
you coming out and chilling with me for this new release. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight. We're soulmates.
black woman coming! Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. Laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Shit.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Grow up. It's Super Hound's fault. I'm a pussy.
Just how perfect I
It's Tevin's fault. It's Dark Dave's fault. Today's been incredibly slow.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! Ora! Of Dying Light 2 on today's stream. Before anyone asks, I know people are going to start asking, well, what do you think about the game? There's no way I can answer that. We're still in the intro segment. We haven't really had any standard gameplay. We've had climbing around cliffs and fighting a few generic zombies in a situation that likely you won't even be fighting them in the city, you know? Once we get to the city and we actually start seeing what the game is meant to be, then I could give you a better opinion. There is no way in the first hour I can judge what this game is right now because it's just too early on, okay? But I hope that you guys are ready for more fun. Hold on one second because now the sun has gone down outside. It's actually behind it's very cloudy out there now, and I'd like to open up my blinds to get some natural light in here. There we go. I always prefer natural light, but can't always do it because if the sun's out there blaring, it blinds me. Wow, I actually have a white rug in the office and you can't see when the sun's on. You're like, oh my god, my face. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Sorry that in an hour we really didn't do much. We're too early on in the game, but we're gonna see in the next 2 hours. Hopefully, we'll get into the mainstream plot and we'll see exactly what's gonna happen, moving forward. What I would like to say is thanks. You've been a good audience, an interactive audience. Today's been incredibly slow. Thank you to everyone who has contributed in any way. Marxist Carl was the latest super chatter. Biggest tipper of the day so far is Swagnito with that $10 tip. We're at $28 in tips now, guys. Big new release day. All right? Hopefully, you guys are enjoying yourselves. Thank you for all the likes. Over 200 likes on this stream. Although, who knows if it's even true, because YouTube is all screwed up today. If you haven't noticed, it's saying, oh, 300 viewers, 1 viewer. 400 viewers, 4 viewers. Like, obviously, YouTube has some issue going on. I don't know what's going on. But thank you to those who are watching and engaging with the content. It's helping, okay? Now, we have rewards in effect for certain levels of contribution. If we raise $50 in tips today, I'll put on a pair of Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 in tips, you guys get to vote on a hat for me to wear today, including some silly ones like a Pikachu hat, a Skyrim horned hat, or a cowboy hat, okay? And of course, if we hit the full tips goal for today, $150, I'll put on a vest. You guys get to choose what vest I wear. But we are a far cry from that. I don't know why the first hour contributions were so low, but if you're liking the content, please support it, okay? I do need help in tips right now more than anything else to afford all the games that are going to be coming out this month, in addition to everything else that I have to pay for behind the scenes, like bills and the like. So if you have the ability to tip today, please tip if you can, all right? Reminder, there is a second stream later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is old school Street Fighter fun.
Alive and well in Israel.
I do this once a week. I really enjoy doing it, because I have a lot of background in them. I'm actually pretty good at them, and people seem to really enjoy it. So if you want to see some good fighting game variety tonight, come on back at 6:45 p.m. And also, there will be another major stream of Dying Light 2 tomorrow on the first stream, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time. Usually, gameplay starts around 12:30 p.m. Pacific time because I do a podcast. So, FYI, 2 more hours of Dying Light 2 right now, and then 3 more hours tomorrow. Okay? Good amount of coverage for the first couple of days. All right. That's all I have to say, except that there was a tip during the break. 1 Minute Man tipped $25, so we're going to get that up on the leaderboard. All right? And that is the biggest tip of the day. But, guys,
A whale.
if you are enjoying yourselves, please support the stream. It would really suck if this, like, now just completely freezes. You know what I'm saying? I have noticed.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Any contributions that are coming in usually do come in the first half of the stream. And then after, when I come back from my break, it slows down dramatically. That would really suck today, considering that we are pretty low right now with what's been raised. So, if you liked it, like everything I'm doing here today, please support it and thank you. All right? Ready? Okay. All right, so I guess we're heading back towards the city, which we haven't actually been to.
Now this
in
shocks
the game as
me.
of yet. We'll see here. Oh crap! I hit the
love
wrong
it.
button.
I
hit the
love
spin behind you button.
YouTube mode on.
That is so weird. A spin behind you button. Raw. There's the radio tower. Again, the music is confusing. It's supposed to be a zombie survival game, and it's got some of the most relaxing tunes I've heard in a game in a long time. It's weird, to say the least. He's seriously using his hands? No, he's not. He's using nothing. Did you see that? He's using nothing to glide down. Weird. So I guess he's supposed to have like a cord or something he's using, but he's not actually using a cord. Okay then. Thank you, Guts. He says he's enjoying the stream so far. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, that is correct. I forgot to put on my Gunner glasses. I apologize for that, everybody. Get those on. Listen to this music. Who expected the soundtrack to be like this? An abandoned church. God is dead. Well then. Paradise Lost Book 4, Artifact Collectible. Okay. Don't really know why I needed that, but fine, I guess. Oh, sorry about that. A random sneeze. I hear bees. There's so many bees in this game. This is absolutely out of control. I think I should craft some items considering the amount of bees I keep finding. Crafting. Craft the max. Craft 3 healing items. There. Now look how this town looks. Wow. Land on amortizers to avoid taking any fall damage. Meaning like this bed with a big X on it. Got it. So what I'm seeing is a beautiful, ginormous bridge out there in the distance. A huge walled-off city. See that? This is like Attack on Titan. Look, the city's hugely walled off out there. And then down here we have the approach to the city, which looks like kind of like a little suburb. It's interesting. I also... What is that flying around out there? Are those birds like crows or something? I can't actually tell what those are, but there's like a big swarm of birds out there. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we're going to go and do a running jump. Obviously, that's what they want us to do here, right? Bunch of items. It's weird because it's open world, but it's obvious there's a path they want you to take. You're going from platform to platform, item to loot item. It's pretty apparent that there's a, you know, a guided way they want you to kind of go here. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying this stream as well. Anu Baraka.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay. The shadow. Oh shit. Okay, we got a lot of zombies.
It's Aiden. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear. That means you must be close.
I swam across the lake.
So, you've almost reached the tunnels. There's an entrance. The only one the GRE left when they sealed off the city. I'm coming from the other side. Hurry up.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
I'm gonna assume you can skip most of the zombies and you're not intended
Mark
to
my
fight them
fucking
all,
words.
right?
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked.
Right? You skip them.
Let this be noticed live on the
You
internet.
want to try to survive.
You're
It's
fucked.
supposed to be a survival game.
And you are done.
Silas says they're enjoying the stream. I'm glad to hear that, Silas. Thank you, everyone, for joining me here today for the premiere of Dying Light 2. There's zombies. It's weird. It's like a park. A park full of zombies. Different ways to get up there. I'm seeing a truck right there. You see that? Or you could climb there manually if you want. I guess we'll take the truck over here. Or actually, it's that train, right? An abandoned or destroyed train.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
past all the
I would
enemies.
do it.
I mean, it's a zombie survival game. You definitely aren't supposed to kill every zombie. You know, your goal is to investigate and get resources and stay alive. And if that means being agile and running around and just exploring and, you know, avoiding enemies, then so be it, right? Here's a hiding spot, right? Yeah, so you're saying you can hide in the tall grass. A lot of freaking bees. Again, I've never seen this many bees in any game before. There's a trunk of a car we can search down there, but there's also a large group of zombies. Over here... That's where we just came from, the pier, right? Yes. Do we want to try to search the car? Okay, and then run. Fuck them. I don't think you can run any faster. And then you just, that's your run speed, and your run speed is your run speed.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
There we go. Can we get up here? Yes, but there's nothing up here. That would be a dead end. There's no way we can reach over there. Okay. So obviously we go this way now, right? The B movie game had less bees than this game.
I'm a pussy.
Is there no sprint? I don't think there's a sprint button. They haven't explained a sprint button. It seems like you're just always sprinting, like it's auto sprint. There's a lot of zombies on this platform. And I don't think I can parkour from the tree up there, so I guess we're just gonna drop down and run past the zombies.
Fun.
Go. There's a rooftop here. No item here. No, a hiding area. Oh, more bees. There's a bag down there. I don't think we have to loot every single bag. Here we go. Oh crap, I jumped too early. Oh, I jumped way too early. There we are. So I think this is meant to teach you the basics of, you know, the parkour system. Which is nice. It's a nice free-flowing parkour motion system. Haven't done a game like this in quite some time, actually. Like, at a while. For a while, there was a lot of games that were using this kind of motion mechanics, and there hasn't been one in a very long time.
I'm entering the tunnels. Hey, can you hear me?
I'll meet you soon. Here I come.
Alright. By the way, shout out to the 2 people watching on stream right now. According to YouTube, I have 2 viewers. Very nice. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that. Hey, 2 more than none. Oh, wait, I think it went up to 3 now. 3 viewers on the stream. Who knew that all these years it was all a lie? There was only 3 people watching my content all along. This is disgusting. Look at this. Ugh. Decayed bodies. Yuck.
Hey, is anybody there?
Damn, so many people died in this tunnel. Look at all the blood and gore and bodies and skeletons.
Oh, shit. This doesn't look good.
What the hell happened in here? It's been pretty slow. Oh my god, it's getting worse. The further we go in, it's actually getting actively worse.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh,
shit.
Oh, volatile. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Are you alright?
Fucker bit me.
A volatile. Lots of those fuckers in the sewers. We must get into the light quickly.
Where's Mia?
Later. We have to move. Resist it. It'll pass. Just stay strong.
By going to sleep.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Renegade.
What about this one? Seems dead to me.
Didn't have it on him. Let's go.
The heck is what's going on?
I don't have the key. I swear.
Well, you got a flashlight. Bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Fuck's sake. Really? I don't have the key. I destroyed it. I did this on my own.
Get him down. Open up. Where is he?
They're torturing the informant. And you slowly take your time to loot. You don't care.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Yeah, there's no full run. It's just you're always going at max speed, I guess. Once you get momentum. Ah. Through the vent, of course.
It's gone. I told you. I'm coming back.
coming back with my boss. I'm telling him on you. I'm tattling. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? The Ziggy Piggy's back!
You were supposed to be dead! Where did you hide our key, boy?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let him go.
You're gonna make us let him go, punk? I'd sure like to see you do that. Bring it!
Oh. So press and hold left bumper, you'll block an enemy attack. Block at the very last moment, and you'll do a perfect block. Perfect block will stagger the opponent, making them vulnerable. Doesn't seem to be working, even though I'm doing it at exactly the right moment.
Wow, what a moron!
Yeah, actually, they lie. You can do it early.
Attention, dumbass.
I'm not even kidding. You have to do it early. If you do it exactly at the last moment, it doesn't even work. Wow, he did a backflip. That's stupid. I'm totally not doing it perfectly. I'm doing it early and it works. They fly back. Dude, they completely fly backward like they're made of like they're dolls, right? Like they have no weight to their bodies at all. Alright, you've leveled up your combat proficiency. Of course, just like with parkour, you're only going to be able to do one thing. It's called Vault Kick. Run towards an enemy, press right bumper to perform a vault, then press right trigger during that vault to do a vault kick. So you can basically hurdle over an enemy and drop kick another enemy in the face. Okay. There you go. Alright. They fucked them up.
Come here.
No, I got stuff to loot. Hold on. Double mace. Blah 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 blah. It is. I unlocked it now. Snow Cooper did a super chat. Says, all jokes aside, I was blocked by multiple brokers for buying stocks. They don't want you to. There was a honeypot to make. Don't try to money equity in the market. Cheers. Great. Sounds good. The fuck is he talking about? What the hell does that have to do with Dying Light 2?
Whale! Oh, that's cool.
While we're at it, why don't you rage against, you know, the use of margarine instead of real butter in modern cooking, and tell me how that's bad too. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Thank you for the super chat, but can you be a little bit more on topic, possibly? I'm just saying. Anyway. No clue. No clue at all. Thank you, Snow Cooper, for the super chat. Alrighty then. Check on the informant after you fully loot everything. Nothing in here? No. Okay. Oh wait, there's another bag. Hold on. Would you be, seriously, would you be like pissed if you're like fucked up, and you need help, and someone just says, oh, I gotta loot everything in the room before I even talk to you, dude?
No time.
Okay.
Who was that?
There's no time. In my pocket. I left you something.
What is this?
A GRE access key. The Peacekeepers, they found it. We cannot lose it.
You were gonna tell me what happened to my sister. Where's Mia?
Who?
You will go to Fisheye. There, ask for a girl named Lawan. Give that to her. With it and her help, you'll learn. You will learn everything.
Understand? Protect it. If Waltz gets his hands on it,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Everyone
pay my bills.
Will die.
So it sounds like Walt's is still an asshole.
Is Waltz here? He is. They're coming. You hear that? Renegades. Run. We'll go together. Take this.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
Let's go.
you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Machete.
Fuck. There's our lost lamb, and he's not alone. We can fix that.
Parkour combat. Use vault to increase your mobility in combat. Run at a staggered enemy and hold right bumper to vault over him. Press right trigger when vaulting and you'll do the vault kick, which is a flying drop kick. Later on, you'll learn more skills that will further expand your abilities. Okay. The timing doesn't... I'm telling you right now, the timing does not work right. Now they want me to vault kick. Wow. That is ridiculous. This is silly as hell. Oh my god, his head! What the fuck? Fucking liquefied his head. His head exploded. How do you drop it across the room? Like, I don't think Rey Mysterio could fucking drop it that far. Okay then. Yeah, so I just said it seems better than Condemned. It's actually, that combat engine kind of reminds me of Condemned Criminal Origins. Actually it does. I mean, it's certainly not that wonky, but it's very weird. Huh. So where did they come out of? These side rooms? Yeah, look. Oh my god, look at his body. They all came out of these side rooms. They were just conveniently sitting in the side rooms, right? Doing absolutely nothing. This is where I came from. Okay. He's Batman? Even Batman can't do that shit. Maybe if Batman was gliding down on his cape and had momentum, he could do that. How do you do it just by hurtling of a person? You jump 20, 30 feet, flying dropkick across the room.
It's Walt. We have to run. But I'm looking for him. You idiot. He'll kill you if he finds you. Get along.
Walt.
Fuck. Get to the vent. Quick. This way. You first. What are you doing? Waltz can't get the GRE key, remember. What? Let me out! Fish eye. The one. Go! Damn the traitor! I did it. Hey, fellas.
Let him go.
Not yours. You can't.
Fun.
Where is
it? In here.
So I just cut him open so it's not in him. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Misty?
Not really.
His face is all fucked up, so he's mutated.
Before 0 hour, my grandfather raised horses. Beautiful rare breeds. I love them dearly. One day his most beloved horse fell off the slope and broke his leg. I thought Grandpa would help him, but he just pulled out his pistol and put it in my hand. He told me, "You're doing it for him." Then he pressed my finger on the trigger. I screamed. I wanted my grandfather to die. But years later I realized what must be done must be done. You leave me no choice, my friend.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Someone's here. In the pit! Get it!
I mean, yeah, that was really stupid that he just fucking stood there the whole time. Didn't move. Time to run. Again, there's no way to move faster. You're already running maximum speed, I guess. Okay. It's time for a sewer level. Hashtag sewer level. How nice. Into Villador. Which I'm assuming is the name of the village coming up. So in this game, the zombies basically cannot survive in ridiculous situations. Like, for example, they wouldn't be able to survive under the water, right? If simply just taking medication allows people to commit suicide and they don't turn, then the zombies aren't immortal. The zombies would die underwater and stuff like that. So actually, you'd be safe underwater. Where the fuck are we? We're like in a big church or something, or
and
temple
that's
or
it,
some
because you're
shit.
just gonna waste our time.
What the heck is this? Huh. Okay. So he was bit by that zombie, and now look at him. Perhaps
Zero
he's
skill,
immune,
maximum
perhaps
traffic.
because of the injections he got as a child. It changed his physiology, and he can't become a zombie. Maybe. Don't know.
Stop this!
He's been bitten, but it looks like he may be being affected by it, but I don't know. So it wasn't really a sewer level after all. I thought it was, but it was not.
What do I do? What do I do?
So we're finally in the city now, which I'm assuming will be the real gameplay of the game. This is all just an extended intro at this point.
What do I do?
Achievement. Into the unknown. Reach Villador. Okay. By the way, people watching, you can say stuff in the chat. I don't know if you're aware of this. We do have almost 400 people on the stream. Welcome. Maybe many of you are newcomers. If you cannot chat, that's because we do have a 24-hour sub mode here. There's a lot of trolling that happens if I don't have it on sub mode. So please be aware of that. But welcome to newcomers. And for those who are here, what's up?
He doesn't have a biomarker.
He's fucking turning!
Kill him! Quick! No! Hang him! Let's watch the fucker die!
Duh. Alright, so they lynch anyone who's turning into a zombie. How friendly. They must get tourists all the time. What an idiot.
Here comes! He's about to turn! What's his problem? Thought it was a sleazy He's an outsider. He must be killed. He's with me. You got that?
Didn't I tell you not to go anywhere without me, eh? Didn't I fucking tell you?
Fuck are you?
My last shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! Whoa!
Bring him here.
Alrighty then. How's the game
Today's
so
been
far,
incredibly
Eternal?
slow.
Again, I still don't think we're playing the game yet. This is all the intro, so until we get into the real game loop of what it's going to be, I don't really want to say. I just feel like we're on for it's a story ride right now. You know what I mean? The game could be everything, anything. We could
He's
start
moving.
playing Space Invaders in the next
Hack
minute.
on.
First
Kill him,
shot.
hack on. Kill him before I do it for you.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. Breathe.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Seems he hasn't turned.
Seems? Hack on, I don't want that here.
You've come back to us. Blink if you understand.
Fuck my head.
You were on the verge of turning, but UV light and inhibitors pulled you back. The bat helped too, of course. You're alive. Let's keep it that way.
Guy almost kills us all and you're chatting him up?
Good. Relax. They're frightened. You almost destroyed their workshop. We need to move out. Can you walk?
But I don't understand. Where are we going?
To a safe place.
I gotta get to the fisheye.
The fisheye. Without the biomarker, you won't get near it.
What the hell is that?
Biomarker. Monitors the disease's progression in the dark. That's your ticket into the city. Without it, stepping out of the light is sort of a lottery. You don't know when you'll turn. You need a biomarker, and I know where to find one. Come on.
Why does this guy help you out of nowhere? You're already being lynched and he saved you for no apparent reason.
Turning again.
Relax. Everything's under control. It'll be fine. Hey, you're weak. Take a minute. Drink.
Seriously? What next? Maybe we should draw him a bath.
Sounds pretty cozy to me, ladies. Maybe next time.
Get bent, hack on.
She adores me.
Why are you helping me?
Exactly. It doesn't make any
Let's get to know
sense.
each other and find out. You go first. Where'd you get all those?
None of your business.
You're careful. Good. You live longer. You a real pilgrim? Or did you steal that badge?
I was a pilgrim.
An hour to dusk.
I'm serious, hack on. He's not staying the night here.
Here. Your weapon and your radio. Not even a pilgrim could get by without that. Come on. Let's go.
He said, let's go, and then he closed the door on your face. Let's go. Oh, fuck him. Okay, I can control it now. So, obviously, a little settlement, but why, again, why the hell did he save you out of nowhere? He didn't know who the hell you were. You were being lynched, and he just decided he wants to save you. What is this? An item? Infected playing card. Ace of Spades Demolisher. Whoa, there's all shit. Look at that. There's shit in the next room, but you can't access that yet. Maybe do it from another direction. They don't even want to talk to you? Will they talk to you?
It's a nice place.
Don't get comfortable. We don't need another roommate, especially one that could rob us while sleeping.
Not every pilgrim is a criminal, you know.
Uh-huh.
You have a nice workshop here.
Friendly.
Assembling UV lamps, huh?
Yeah. You shouldn't be here. Hakon's risking our asses. Do you need Yana to put the hurt on you again?
Yana to put the hurt on you. What? Okay, anyway, whatever. Have a nice life. Fuck off. By the way, Nathan Smith done a super chat, and I want to shout it out. Oh, here's the city for the first time.
Not bad. Where's the fisheye?
The canteen is there, in the center.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
I need to get there.
Too bad. Only way to go is through the tunnel. They protect it like a portal to the fucking Valhalla. Near impossible to get through.
Okay. So like I said, Nathan Smith has done a super chat. And he says, the PS5 version of the game is terrible. The screen will turn black randomly. There's glitches that won't give you trophies for anything. Wow. Really? Even with the day one patch, it's bad on PS5 apparently. I am playing on Xbox Series X. So far, haven't seen any issues like that yet. Now, Nathan, I do have to ask you, did you put it on performance mode? Because I did try when we first booted this up. I did try the other modes, and they were terrible. Only performance mode.
Someone please shut up this dude
for being bad and chopping up. So I would recommend to try that out. But if it's doing that on performance mode, that sounds pretty bad, and I'm maybe glad that I'm playing it on the Series X. Alrighty then. So, how do I get to the tunnel, or can you help me get there? How do I get to the tunnel?
It's my specialty. Where's the tunnel?
Blah 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 blah.
And you've already seen how people in Villador react to a threat.
Okay, so can you help me get there? Actually, the question should be, can I get a biomarker? But whatever.
Well, can you help me? You seem to be familiar with the city.
What do I
I've lived
do?
in this city since before the world got fucked up. I could help you, but you need a biomarker.
Yes, you already said that.
You won't get far without.
So how do I get one?
Where are you from? Pretty far, I guess.
About 2,000 kilometers.
Oh, shit. How the heck did you not get infected?
That's easy. Didn't let him bite me.
Here it's different. Here we're all infected. Heard of Haran? They isolated Villador too. They built walls. They locked us in. Turned out to be the thing that saved us.
And how do you get a biomarker?
You can't get them. Unless you know the right people. And I do. Let's go. By the way, I'm Hakon.
Why did you save me?
Nice to meet you, Aiden.
He's gonna tell us that?
Welcome. To
My laugh sounds like
paradise.
ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
Oh yeah.
does that sound like those crazy birds we saw from a distance? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Dude, he fucking took off like the Flash. How'd he get that far? What the fuck?
Over here.
How the fuck did he get that far? He went from here to being down there on the ground in about 1 second. Okay. Anyway, here's your view. You can see zombies already down in the street. Ow! The lighting in this game is crazy good. I can definitely say that. This view, it kind of reminds me. Everyone remember the Order 1886? Now, of course, that game is very old now. But I remember in the Order, like an hour in, right? All of a sudden, you would look out over a balcony and you saw this beautiful vista of a city, lighting. And this kind of reminds me of that shot. Of course, now shots like this are way more common. While back then, that was like, oh my god, look at that! Look how revolutionary it looks. Okay. And down he goes.
Oh, you do know the moves.
I was in the military.
Special unit?
For 7 years. I even liked it, except when I didn't. For insubordination, got blacklisted and they zeroed my bank account.
Oh, you go this way. Okay, you're probably gonna be.
Yes, they said that
you're
you're a gay boy.
For a while. You see all the
And
different
we're
ways
gonna
you
make
can
love
go?
to each other tonight.
Where'd he go? I lost him.
For insubordination, got blacklisted and they zeroed my bank account.
You already said that.
Ended up
I'm
driving a
playing a
cab.
woodwind instrument.
Ouch.
I'm Japanese.
Now the mighty have fallen.
Fuck you. At least I got to know my way around the city.
What the fuck? Oh, your stamina was depleted. Wait for it to replenish. Oh. Okay. Try this again.
My last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He didn't die. How do I do this with no stamina? I have no stamina. How do I do this?
You're too weak. Without an inhibitor, you won't last.
Didn't I
What
smash
do I
everything
do?
inside last time you gave it to me?
You don't aim, nothing. You just
That was just the first time.
Run,
But
here we
then
go.
it gets better.
Run.
If you survive, of course.
What do I do?
Catch!
So right now you're
You're
weak, you
telling
don't
me I
have
could've
stamina,
died?
you'll get it
If
later.
I hadn't given it to you, you would have died anyway.
dead!
What is this?
Not dead!
So,
Still not fucking
why
dead!
are you helping me?
I know people are generally scared of you guys. But one pilgrim saved my life.
I was a pilgrim. Now I'm infected. It'll be much harder to travel.
And welcome to your new beginning, my friend. Check out this place. They're like treasure chests. Usually got good stuff in them. Check it out. I'll wait.
Whose is this stuff? It's not just fucking here. It's someone's stuff. Roof Groves. While traversing through Villador, look out for roof groves, places of dense vegetation recognizable by tall, yellow trees. They're a great source of honey, chamomile, and other resources that you can use to craft medicine and other consumables. There's a chance you'll also find forgotten weapons
what do
there
I
as
do?
well. Okay. So there's a stamina mechanic. And we don't have good stamina right now, so we can't really do much.
What do I do?
Excuse me. Okay.
People hide a lot of things in places like this. In case
Old
someone
world
can't
money.
make it back to a shelter before dark.
Look at that. There was actually a bee keeper's like hive where the bees live inside of that rather than their natural beehive. Kicked it open viciously.
What's that?
Crystals. Someone must have stashed them
What
here.
the fuck is this? It's a
They
soul
formed
gem.
after the chemicals were dumped on us. Some believe they delay infection. Folk superstition.
So you don't collect them?
Sure I do. Superstitious people pay a fortune for them. And I am always happy to take someone's cash. There's one specific chest I'm after. Come on, let me show you.
Alright, he's already off. Crazy bastard. Ow. I think what it is, you're meant to be weak and kind of stumbling right now. But you're gonna get better over time. Okay, follow him.
Come on,
It's so crazy. The game looks so detailed.
Stop.
Well, you're dead. Or not. I saved her.
So, you have an army here?
The peacekeepers. They treat people like that too. Watch out for them. They guard the tunnel you want to go through.
Oh, there's dialogue option. Handle these kinds of guys before. Tell me more about them.
Tell me more about them.
They consider themselves righteous protectors. They are good at killing infected, so you got to give them credit for that.
Pretty efficient killers.
Yeah, but their righteousness comes with a price. Always remember this. You either play by their rules or you're fucked. Their protection of the bazaar is more like an occupation.
Okay, I'll watch out for them.
I'll proceed with caution.
Good. Though it might not help. The PK are a pain. Seriously riling up the bazaar folks. The bazaar is a box of dynamite one spark away from blowing up.
Hey, are we going? You wanted to show me something?
Sure. Follow me.
Okay. Ah. He's gonna climb? He's gonna climb. Stamina depleted. You run out of stamina like crazy.
Almost there. I hope there are no surprises.
How can he parkour with no flashlight?
It's getting dark. They are about to wake up.
Yep.
Quickly, open the chest.
The zombies.
In return, we'll get your biomarker. Fuck. Thieves.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
No, leave it. Mess up that lock and everything's fucked anyway.
Enough for a biomarker?
Where'd you get that? I've been all over this city more than most, but even I haven't seen working GRE equipment for years.
Just tell him from the scientist, right?
I can't say much, but a former GRE scientist, Dylan, gave it to me. A guy named Waltz killed him. And before he died, Dylan gave me the key to keep it from Waltz. It contains important information, apparently. I hope to find out more at the Fisheye.
I love it.
We'll have to see,
I
won't we?
love it.
Oh.
Fuck me. We took too long. Plan B. Run like hell.
Oh shit, so those were all... Yeah, look, they all have the wristbands, and they're all red because they're infected. Huh.
Aiden! You there?
I'm okay. I'm okay, I think.
We need to find the UV lamp. The bazaar.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Follow me, quick.
So now you have to follow him parkour, even though the light is out, and you're gonna start transforming into a zombie. Okay? So UV light is a symbol of safety at night. It is the only certain protection from infected, so
I
watch
need
for it when
that
you're being
money. I really
chased.
do. I need that money.
Hold in the
to pay
right
my bills.
thumbstick to use your survivor sense and mark the nearest source of UV light at night with a sun icon. Okay, so if you run around at night, you're lost. Use survivor sense. It'll tell you where to go to get to UV light. Only Iced Infinite has tipped me $5. Said, here's some support for the Dying Light 2 release. Did you see the PS5 controllers have a bunch of added features for Dying Light with the triggers and 3D audio? No, I knew nothing about that. No one even talked about it in reviews or anything. So I didn't know about that. But I knew that it was an issue of having surround sound versus not having surround sound if I played the PS5 version. So that's why I'm getting the Series X version. So sounds like we're about to have an action-packed segment here.
They're close. Go on.
Ruth's Goodies Bazaar. That was a weird jump. We're doing dooga doogas. I can hear some dooga doogas. Dooga dooga dooga. Dooga dooga dooga. Dooga 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 dooga. We go with the dooga doogas.
A bit further.
We need to go further with the dooga dooga. Thank you to Drop Al Coral for becoming a channel member. Ah.
Stand in the light.
Can someone please shut up this dude for being a moron? Special delivery! Special delivery!
Here.
Adaze?
He's with me.
I have to see his biomarker.
Let us just inside the door at least.
I need to see his biomarker.
How about some electronics, huh? Fucker! Open up!
Oh shit! They turned it off.
Piece of...
Well, now we're fucking shit out of
We need
luck.
to get to Killian. There's no time. Run, Aiden.
Chase started. There's zombie Florena's face.
Quick! They almost got us. Don't look back. Run!
Oh, one of them grabbed my ass, I think.
There's more and more of them, Aiden. Not far now.
What happened?
You're safe there.
I can't grab it. The fuck? Door won't open.
Killian, It's me. Open up.
We're friends here, huh?
Killian! Keep them busy.
Oh yeah, keep them busy.
Killian! Fuck you, Killian! Come on! Killian!
Are you a functional retard? I have to
Get
ask.
killed! Asshole! Stop them! Open the fuck up!
Great.
Fight like the devil!
Stop this!
You'll pay for this one day!
Oh, shit, there's a lot of them.
There is? Head exploded.
You'll pay for this one day!
Where'd he go from?
Let me in!
Oh, he did it.
I doubt we're done. Trouble loves company.
Back on, get us in there!
You missed!
I'm trying. Killian!
Two identical zombies standing next to each other. How great. Only takes 2 swings to kill them. They're pretty easy to kill.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Chase
Help
ended.
me.
Oh yeah, that was all of them.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Took long enough.
Killian, should have waited a while longer.
Almost did. Didn't want to clean your guts off my doorstep in the morning. They've left, so can you.
Oh, come on, stop being such a bastard already. Look at this.
Where did you... That's rare.
Invite us in, or it'll get even more rare.
And who is this?
First let us in.
If you let us in, you'll find out.
Shallow breathing, dilated pupils, sweating like a pig. You're about to turn, and you came here? Don't even need to look at your biomarker.
Hey, you see so much, then why not do something about it, huh? Besides, I don't even have a biomarker.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Just to help people, Killian.
I'm a pilgrim.
Haven't been here long, have you? How did you get into town?
I'll tell you everything, just let us in.
I waited for a pilgrim once. He was supposed to... Oh, forget it. Doesn't matter anymore. What are you up to, Hakon, huh?
I gave him an inhibitor. He survived.
Are you mad?
He needs a biomarker.
Don't have one.
Bullshit.
Seriously.
Motherfucker. The hospital, then. I was hoping to avoid it.
Always looking for an easy way, huh, Hakon?
I just need a UV lamp.
I'll come back for you. Hold tight.
Hakon, why are you helping him, huh?
Remember when we used to help people?
Me? Sure. But I doubt you do.
Stay here and rest by the lamp. Don't listen to that dumbass.
Idiot. We used to help people, remember? Sure, I remember, you moron.
Alright, so we're in his hideout now. I mean, let's be honest here. So far, the first 2 hours of the game have been 100% on rails. I still don't know what the core gameplay loop is. We're still not out of the intro. So, that's your stash. This is where you sleep till morning to advance the story. And that's it, right? Make sure you talk to him. Double mace. I guess it's worse than what I have equipped right now. It's hard to even tell because you've been picking up items for so long, but you don't know what's good and what's not. Like right now I'm using I guess the grubby bat is the best item that I have because it says it's a rare one-handed stick. See that? It's got charm sockets, but I'm pretty sure we don't have any charms. It's got durability, so it's gonna break eventually. It had high durability, 138, probably because it was a rare item. And then I guess after that what'll happen is it'll auto switch to other weapons that I find. Okay, and again, there's no manual save, so it's all auto saving. So alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have 1 more hour left on today's stream. I'm going to be playing till roughly around 4 p.m. Pacific time. I just wanted to see, is there anything else to shout out here? Yes. So thank you to Grapple Coral, who had become a channel member for 5 months in a row. I appreciate that ongoing support. And then Philocology Report did a super chat saying, replay Sonic 06. Can you sing His World? No, I'm not going to sing that song right now. Sorry. Philocology Report. Okay. Today's been incredibly slow. What a name. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, with about an hour left, I want to say thank you to everyone who has been chilling, watching the stream, liking
I need
the stream.
that money. I really do. I need that money.
Last chance if you want to contribute for this last hour. This has been the slowest premiere stream I've probably ever done. I'm not even kidding. Like, for a new release, 58 bucks, I didn't cover enough to pay for the game.
All I see you do is
So, it certainly would be great if you are enjoying this premiere stream of the game, if you could contribute by tipping. We're trying to get the hat goal at 100, where you guys get to vote on a hat for me to wear for the stream. I am shocked. I mean, I'm just shocked that sport was so slow today so far. I don't know why. I can't even comment on it. Maybe it's because the game is a slow build. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I hope it does pick up in the next hour. Because as I said, right now, affording all these new games this month and everything, it is concerning. It's not something that I like to talk about on the stream. It's not something I want to fucking be talking about at all. Alright, but it is. Now, this shocks me. So, if you are enjoying the stream, and you've been holding off to support, or maybe you're just joining now, if you can tip, please do. Alright, now, FYI, if you are a newcomer to the stream, because I know there probably are some new people watching today who've never watched before, you might notice you can't chat. That's because you need to be a subscriber of the channel for 24 hours to chat in my streams. Why? Trolling. When I first started streaming on YouTube full-time last year, we got a ridiculous amount of people abusing YouTube's system. They were coming in every 5 minutes with a new name that was something disgusting, insulting, racist, and it was really, really bad. I have to have subscriber-only mode on to avoid that, and I apologize for that, especially if you're a newcomer who's like, oh, here's someone playing Dying Light 2, and I'd like to participate in the chat, and then you can't. Okay, I'm sorry about that. However, if you do become a subscriber of the channel today, you'll be able to talk tomorrow, and I am playing Dying Light 2 again tomorrow as the main stream, starting around noonish Pacific time, and it'll be a 3 to 4 hour gameplay stream just like today's was. So, there you go, and thank you to anyone who is a newcomer. I know whenever I play a new game, usually we do get a few, alright? Alright, guys, so that's it. Let's play for the last hour. Let's see how it goes. Maybe we'll actually get into the game. Right now, we're still in the intro, so. Okay. Alright, well, I guess all we can do is sleep. Or we could talk to him, I guess. Or we could sleep to advance time. I guess we'll have a conversation with him. YouTube mode on.
But no. You wanted something else. Higher fucking causes. And you could just cook.
Huh? The fuck's he talking about? You and Hakan known each other long?
You and Hakan, you known each other long?
Blah 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 blah.
Ah, it doesn't matter. Ancient history.
All right, you won't tell us.
Biomarkers. Why are they so hard to get?
Because they're complicated devices. Hell, the factories that made them have been out of commission for years. Biomarkers are key to blood. They can't be reused
no,
after
you
someone
didn't, you
sinks
motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
The infection runs unchecked. Like
Mark my fucking words.
That's why people pay a fortune to get a new one.
I'm coming for you.
All
I'm gonna
the
find
money
out who the
crystals
fuck
they
you
have.
are.
Fortunately,
You
me and Hakon
motherfucker.
found a place where they
You
can still be
are
made.
fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet.
Just kill a zombie
You're
and just
fucked.
take its biomarker
And
and use it
you
for
are
yourself.
done. It's so valuable, but that's what he's saying is that once it's tied to a person, you can't reprogram it for another person. It's tied to the blood. Okay.
What's wrong with Hakon giving me inhibitors?
Kills most people in seconds. It's a powerful drug. Most can't handle it.
But I survived.
I said most. So don't get excited. Just be careful with them.
Okay, and where can I rest? Right at the back.
Where can I rest?
So you just got into town. What brought you here? This ain't the promised land. Far from it.
I need to get to the fisheye.
And Hakon's helping you get there? You seem like a good kid, but take my advice. Don't go doling out trust like penny candy. Hell, how do you know you can trust me?
The sweater. The sweater you're wearing.
Okay, enough jabber. Go to sleep. Nothing to be done till morning anyway.
Stop this! Eternal Napalm says I look so bored. It's not that I'm bored, there's nothing going on. It's a very slow build of a story. I still can't play the game. I'm over 2 hours in, I'm not playing the game yet. I'm on an on-rails story segment, setting everything up for what's going to happen once you... It's obvious, once you get the biomarker, once you learn all your skills, now you're going to play the game. I'm not playing the game yet, you know? There you go.
Find me.
Now I'm realizing I hated my fucking sister. I don't want to find her ass. Fuck her.
Yeah, very funny. Did you make it?
Almost. Biomarkers are at the GRE hospital. I'll be there shortly, but to get the job done, I need you to join me.
So what the fuck?
Where should I
You didn't
go?
do shit.
With Killian's door to your back, you'll be pointing right at it. Hold the line.
So literally he let you sleep and did nothing all night, and now he needs you to go join him to do the mission. Like, what? Okay.
Keep to the roofs, because if the howlers spot you...
Night exploration. At night, the city streets are teeming with infected. To stay safe, use the rooftops to travel. When on the street level, avoid howlers at all costs. If they see you, they will alert other infected and start a chase. Excuse me. During a chase, be on the lookout for hiding spots on the rooftops or hide within the beams of UV lights.
Yeah, I know. Don't want to go up against any of those anytime soon.
There's a ton of howlers right there.
Once I was taking my second wife to the hospital. Never drove that fast in my life. Her waters broke 3 months early.
You have kids?
There was no saving that one. And other than that, none that I know of.
Sorry.
It's fine. What normal person would want his kids to see a world like this?
Stamina depleted. This is a hiding spot, I bet. So when your stamina is depleted, you can't even do the basic parkour. I think what I need to do is do this from the start again, the swinging.
Miserable.
Okay, let's try it again.
Just miserable.
There you go. I had just enough stamina to do that, see? So once you play more, you level up, you're gonna have better stamina, you won't have to worry about that shit. Here we go. He's got the key to go in.
The lock is broken.
Don't worry. Find the old bus.
A bus?
At 0 hour, a bus crashed into the hospital. Broke through the wall. You can use it to get inside.
Since no one could get in, there's a good chance there'll be some markers left.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Okay. Alright, this is gonna go to a new area. Open the door.
I'm at the main entrance.
I marked a safe route for you. I'm waiting by the lobby.
Symbol on this door. Can't get it open. Nope. Today's been incredibly slow. Ew, what the hell is that?
$110.09 from PayPal.
GRE took over quite a few of these for drug research. When it all got fucked, they grabbed research volunteers. They paid them loads of money. What was the result?
Harsh could buy
$16.51
artifact.
from PayPal.
One of the optional collectibles of the game. I did not mean to jump off. I don't know why he's doing this. He did it again. Here we go.
Just a little more. We don't have much time. Stay close to me.
Jumping on the light. Dude, that light cannot be steady. No way. Those lights are fucking wobbly and shit when there's not people on them. He jumps on the light. He's gonna break. He's gonna die. Improbable parkour. Oh, here we go. Diving for scraps.
Door's locked. You know how to open locks?
Sure. Turn the key.
What if you don't have a key?
Hakon, I've traveled thousands of kilometers. You think doors are a problem for me?
Okay, just checking. I think this room should have all the instruments you need, Maestro.
I found some scrap.
You can make lockpicks out of that.
Okay. So we're gonna craft lockpicks now. I magically have gotten the blueprint to do this. So here we go. Let's craft the maximum. 28 lockpicks. Now I have a lot of lockpicks. Okay.
Good work.
Can't do other doors? No, that one doesn't even have a, that didn't even have a lock on it. It was just busted. Okay. So, lock picking. Oh my god, it looks just like fucking Fallout and Skyrim. It seriously looks exactly the same. No way. It's identical. It's identical, but a little more annoying, actually.
You didn't lie? You know your stuff?
I had no other choice. Was forced to know my stuff.
That's how it was in the first one, I'm being told. That I don't remember how it was in the first game 7 years ago, but man, that is identical to Bethesda games. Okay. Jack G did a super chat talking about someone being his favorite wrestler. I never heard of them. But thank you, Jack G, for the super chat. Okay. Do you even think in the next hour that we'll even get to the main game at this point? I don't even think so. I think we'll still be in the intro. This is pretty intense intro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, holy shit. Did I ever expect the intro to be this long? No. I thought we'd be in the game by now. Locked from the inside, so you can't open this. Okay. It's parkouring everywhere. What just happened? Resin. What do I do? Where did he go? What do I do? Eternal Napalm says, how would you rate the game so far? You can't. I'm not playing it yet. I seriously don't feel like I'm playing it yet. It's just an interactive cutscene. I haven't actually used that money. I really do. I need that money. Outside of basic parkour. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't done anything that's going to be the core gameplay yet. So I can't rate anything because there hasn't been any game yet. Like, when this is what happens when you have an excessively long intro. This game could be the best game of the year. But you wouldn't know because you have to get through the fucking intro. And it's taking forever. Does that sound like ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. Item inside, but I don't think there's any way inside from here. So let's just go follow him for now. Look at this. A whole room full of enemies below us. They're all crouched over. See that? That's creepy. How long has it been since I played Dying Light 1? When it came out 7 years ago. It's the last time I played it. Okay.
Oh, some help?
Here you go.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on!
That
You
won't
gotta
work.
be kidding.
Shh, let's go. This way. Dark zone in front of us. Keep quiet.
Oh.
Ooh, I gotta eat it.
Dark
Gotta eat
zone.
it. Eat the height. Oh, ugh.
What is that glowing shit?
What do I do?
So kids used to be here. With a children's hospital.
Eddie, come on! Eddie, Babeta! Eddie!
Mia?
Eddie, where are you?
That's a bad idea, Mia.
If it was a good one, it wouldn't be fun.
Hello, DC. How you doing?
What are you doing? Mia, not on the wall.
Stop talking and give me your hand.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Talk to me.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger,
Sounds well I've been somewhere like
This
this.
hospital. I've been in one like this before.
A GRE facility. Well, there are a few of them around the city.
I'm having these memories. The person I'm looking for is Mia. She's my sister. I told you about Waltz before.
Mention something. Yeah.
I don't know. It's all mixed up in my head.
You suppressed the memory. Like I did of my third wife. Look, I'm sure the infection ain't helping. Chin up. We'll find them out.
Alive and well in Israel.
Let's go.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. I'm trying to remember the first game. I'm almost positive it didn't take like 3 hours to get to the start of the first game. I'm almost positive you were into the story elements, or excuse me, into the gameplay elements, the core gameplay elements of the first game within like an hour to an hour and a half. I remember being at that home base and running out and doing missions and doing optional stuff to get, you know, experience and level up.
Blah 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 blah.
It's got a lot of atmosphere, and that's a good thing, I guess. But at some point, you want to get to the game, you know. Feel your levels rising.
Sleeping Beauties.
Yeah, we have to walk past them. If you crouch and move slowly, they shouldn't notice you. Get too close, and you're done for. You probably know that already.
I do, yeah.
Only Ice Coffee, I've never had any experience with protein bowls from a fast food place, so I can't give you an opinion on it. I've never tried one. Alright. Sleeping biters. Whatever you do, don't make noise.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Items. All right. Only Ice Coffee says they're good. Low on carbs, a lot of veggies. Where did you get one? What kind of a place did you get one from? I'm curious. Because I don't even know of anywhere around here that might have something like that. They used to have what were called cantina bowls at Taco Bell. What that was supposed to be was like healthy chicken with veggies and, right, low carbs. Like, it was supposed to be like the healthy thing from Taco Bell. And I think they got rid of that years ago. DC has a Dying Light haiku. Dying Light 1 was cool to play, but
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Good news is, haven't found a bug yet. Then again, I remember in Dying Light 1, there weren't any bugs for a bit, but when they hit, oh my god, they hit strong. You know what I mean? Like, they were terrible. When they hit, they ruined the whole fucking game, so... Woohoo, I made it. How exciting.
What is that? Chemicals. Nasty shit. When they lost control of the virus, the GRE started spraying the whole city with that filth. Worked out great for them, huh?
Mm-hmm. All these items are in other rooms. Shit. He just starts casually walking on the light. Zombies down there. I guess they don't call them zombies, right? They call them, what, infected or whatever? They do not call them zombies in this game at all. Okay. Only Ice Coffee said, never tried the one from Taco Bell. I get one from Chipotle or Subway. Oh, that's right. Chipotle do have those kind of bowls, right? See, I never eat Chipotle. I think I've eaten there twice ever in my whole life. Subway, I would not want to eat from. Subway, I would not get anything
this from. This guy you told me about, what was his name? Waltz?
Yes.
Why did you mention him?
Because I remember he was doing some kind of experiment.
He wasn't the only one doing them. There were more cities like Villador, with walls cut off from the rest of the world. Many people were working toward a vaccine, Aiden. But, well, the world is full of shitheads.
Oh. All these resources, but I don't even know what they're used for. I've been looting now for what? Over 2 hours. Haven't really made use of any of the stuff that I've looted, right? Basically, the scrap became lockpicks, and I crafted a few healing items early on, but it's been a million years. I don't know what these are for.
All right.
Shit.
Be careful. It's not stable.
Oh, great. No, Guts, I did not play any DLCs for the original Dying Light. I had such a bad experience with the bugs that I had the game-breaking bugs during my original playthrough that I just didn't want to ever play it again when I beat it. I was like, dude, I can't wait for it to end. So when it ended, I was like, I'm never spending any more money on this thing. Great. That'll attract some attention.
You alive?
I guess so.
Can you climb up?
Sure, just give me a sec.
Hurry. We're running out of time.
Oh, that was DC, my bad.
Today's been incredibly slow.
The name's confused. It was DC who said that about the DLC. My fault. Here we go. I don't know what happened.
I can't make it.
Wait. I've got an idea.
Yeah, not enough
Remember
stamina.
the cocktail I served you earlier at the girls' workshop?
Inhibitors.
Exactly. You fell to the first floor. There's some GRE storage down there.
Oh, great.
Look for white, green crates. Inhibitors should be inside. If you take another dose, you should get your strength back.
Your GRE access key is a highly sophisticated encryption tool that unlocks special doors and chest marks with the GRE logo. Additionally, it can be used to discover hidden inhibitor containers. The GRE key activates automatically when you're close to an inhibitor container, revealing the distance to its location. When close to a hidden inhibitor container, hold the right thumbstick down to use your survivor sense and highlight its location. Okay. Alright, Guts, I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Janovic says, yesterday I dined in a Michelin star restaurant, beef tartare and beef entrecôte. The meat is part of a ribeye between the ribs. Both cost an arm and a leg, but totally worth it. I've never eaten beef tartare or anything like that. I don't know if I've ever eaten in a Michelin star restaurant. If I have, it would have definitely been that steakhouse that I went to in Chicago where I spent hundreds of dollars on steak. Well, I don't even know. I didn't ask.
We got company. A volatile.
Don't move. You can handle that.
I know. I've seen this fucker.
How doesn't he know you're there? That's stupid. Haha. So what exactly creates the volatiles? Why are they so different from the other ones, right?
I ran off.
Try to go around it somehow.
Well, this is where I need to go. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
$110.09 from PayPal.
I was completely worthless. It's right over there.
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7.
I'm not sure how I'm going to get in this room. It looks like it's blocked, the door. Yeah, I don't know.
I love it. I love it.
What do I do? It's right there.
What do I do?
Here. Okay.
Aiden, hurry. If that infected finds you, you're dead.
Stealth, always my favorite part of games, as everyone knows. You gotta be kidding me.
Aiden, quick! This way to the kitchen. We'll eat all the ice cream they hid from us.
I'm scared.
Yeah, me too. And I'm younger. Don't be a chicken, lady.
What if the doctor sees us?
He won't. Besides,
Super fucking scrubby.
come on, don't back out now.
Alrighty then. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Do it.
Don't be a chicken, 80.
He uses the memories of his sister to power him in the modern day. This won't open. It's glitched. Now it worked. It wouldn't. At first, it wouldn't open at all. I hate my job. Yeah, see, look at this. You have to
So
be
you're gonna be an
facing it
asshole?
perfectly.
You're gonna be treated like an asshole.
to
You're
get
gonna
it
be
to
shown the
actually
door.
work. Weird. For some reason, this one room is isolated and safe.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun
Okay.
gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
X-Ray removes horror from the game, says Mark. I mean, I kind of have to agree with Mark a little bit here. Being able to see the zombies and everything is kind of like, it's more of a stealth game than anything horror, you Alright, inhibitors. Inhibitors are the only way to increase your maximum stamina and
PayPal
health.
is a
Increasing those
network
attributes
of
is important because it
interconnected
unlocks
banking
access to some
institutions
skills.
that
Each
use
of them requires 3 inhibitors.
a
You can
magnetic
find them,
stripe
go to the skill menu and
receptacle
level up your stats.
digitally
Inhibitors can be
online
found
to
in GRE
transfer
crates hidden inside GRE
funds from one
quarantines and
entity
GRE
to
anomaly
another in a
locations.
legal and
Additional crates can
monitored
also be discovered
capacity.
while exploring
It is
off the beaten
reported
path.
to the
Okay.
IRS.
I don't know why chat has frozen for me, but it has. Kid Bruv, our Kid Bruv says, it reminds me of the movie 28 Days Later meets Metro Last Light. I actually, you know what? That's a good comparison, I think. It has a lot of things that are similar to Metro. Yeah. It's been pretty slow.
So
Not
you
gonna
need
lie.
inhibitors
To upgrade your stamina, choose stamina to be able to climb higher.
Oh no, someone's illegally
Immunity
restreaming you.
allows you
Oh
to remain
no.
in darkness for longer periods of time. Immunity increases automatically every time you level up stamina or
Not
health.
gay!
Now it's to
Not
5 minutes
gay!
and 11 seconds.
Still not fucking gay!
What's up?
I took the inhibitor.
Fantastic. Go back to the elevator. I'm waiting.
Fantastic.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Electrical parts.
Hello? Hakon?
He missed. He literally missed. I'll try again. I don't even know where I'm supposed to jump from here. You jump here, you go here.
They said, Phil, you know, we
Right.
contribute
Go
to you,
up.
but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still
There.
having
Oh,
problems. You're always
there's
still
a
in
ledge
debt,
over
and
there.
nothing's
I
getting
can
better.
jump and grab.
I agree with you.
It's hard to tell. I can't fucking tell. DC, I liked the first game until the bugs hit. Once the bugs hit, it ruined my experience of the first game. Before the bugs hit, I actually liked the game a lot. I don't know what to do here. I'm fucking jumping towards where my arm is hanging, and he's not grabbing it. Maybe you gotta jump just straight across.
What
forget the
do I
side jump.
do? What do I do?
That's what it was. You weren't supposed to jump to the side, which is the logic. Jump to the side, then jump again. Jump all the way across, incredibly far. Oh, okay. Logic. Logic eludes us. Ugh.
Quick, it will be done soon.
What's he doing?
You were gone a while. How are you feeling?
I'm infected, but good to go.
Yeah, that's great. Sorry about this.
What? Sorry about what?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
On behalf of all its whores, bandits, and idiots, I christen you a citizen of Villador. You're about to turn. Get into the light fast.
Into the light? Where? UV light.
What do I do?
Oh, hi.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
How the hell did he get out there?
They were speedy motherfuckers.
Volatile.
Pardon? That was close. Oh, what would you do without me, Pilgrim? Huh?
I never wanted to become a pilgrim. I just sort of fell into it. I roamed the
Cureleaf
country
cures
for
to me
another
$1.
reason entirely.
See, we have a medical
I'm looking
pot
for my
here at a
sister.
Cureleaf dispensary that will protect and
then
cure you
what?
of coronavirus.
Then
I find that hard to
What will you do
believe.
once you find your sister?
I'm pretty sure weed does not prevent and protect against coronavirus. I'm just saying.
I'll find some place for us to live.
Probably get you really nice and high, though. You
quiet.
don't care about it anymore. So.
Gotta settle down somewhere
Okay.
now that I'm infected.
Where will you go?
Any place is better than this city.
Well, that's a pretty low bar.
I'll find a place where people aren't afraid of pilgrims. Aren't afraid of me. It'd be nice not to have to run and hide for a while. I always wanted to catch fish.
Fish are
That's
good.
it.
Well, I have a very specific plan.
You look like someone with a specific plan.
I'd like to live by the ocean. You know, it's supposed to be easier there. I always wanted to learn how to surf.
What, you find a bunch of old postcards or something?
Ah, don't laugh at my dreams, man. I know one thing. I have to get out of this city. It's killing me, right from the inside. Will you help me?
The ocean's a long way from here. And we're both infected. People don't want pilgrims for their neighbors.
Fuck people. I will help you with them. And you can help me survive on the road. You know the routes. You know how to survive out in the open. What do you think? We cover each other's asses. How does that sound?
I guess say deal. Why not?
Okay. Let's do it.
Awesome. Deal. You won't regret this, Aiden. I promise. As for your goal, here's the situation around here. After the PK commander was murdered, they blocked the route to the center. They're trying to keep the killer from escaping. To get to Fisheye, we have to outsmart them. But I know when they change the night guard. That will be our chance. I'm gonna get the stuff we'll need for the passage. I have to suss out our odds. Meantime, take a look around. Live a little. Come on. Let me show you something.
It sounds like after this final little intro segment, it's going to open up. He's telling you to basically start looking around for yourself. I got some shrooms.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both
Love
out. Boom!
shrooms.
Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
Here. You'll need these.
If I could get down on my hands
Take
and
a
knees
look
and say
around the
thank
city.
you and still be on
Old
camera,
Villador.
I would
Plenty of
do it.
interesting spots to check out.
Just hands him a very valuable pair of binoculars. How nice. How do you use them? Binoculars allow you to discover important open world locations. Hold left on the D-pad, then press in right thumbstick to use them.
What do
Watch
I do?
the reticle in the center of the screen closely.
some salt.
It gets smaller the closer it is to a location that can be discovered. Locations discovered by binoculars are automatically added to your map.
What do I
Okay?
do?
More tutorial. More tutorial. Here we go.
You see the church? That's where the Howlers were after us. It's the center of the district.
Okay.
You can find notice boards with missing people around the city. One of them is near the church. Maybe somehow you'll find something about your sister there. And if not, just have fun. The world's already ended, right?
Oh yeah, have
How
fun.
could things get any worse?
Survival
I'll
fun.
be back in touch when I've got a handle on things.
Is he talking to the player or the person? I don't think that Aiden's gonna have much fucking fun here, but maybe I will. Right? So here you are. There's your light windmill. Excuse me, I said lighthouse. Here's your windmill. And here is the church. Is that the church?
Fun!
Unlock the open world zoom level of your map. All open world activities you discover using binoculars or during exploration will be visible here. That's the bazaar. Metro Holy Trinity Station.
I
Safe
live
zone,
rent-free in their heads
Boulder Windmill.
24/7.
Okay. So that's an optional area. It's a faction structure that will become a safe zone. See that? So it's pretty obvious that's what they want me to do now. They want me to go to the safe zone. Unlock this new safe zone, right? So how do I... There's no waypoints. Okay.
What
You
do
have
I
now
do?
unlocked the open world of Villador. Your first goal is to visit the Survivor Hub, the Bazaar. You'll find a merchant, a resting place, and your stash there. Use your binoculars and survey the area to reveal additional locations on the map. like windmills, which activate new safe zones. There's plenty of places like these.
Are
in
you
the
a
city
functional
waiting for
retard?
you
I have to
discover them.
ask.
As you explore the world, watch your compass for encounters.
We're
They offer you a
soulmates.
chance to help some of Villador's citizens in exchange for experience and various rewards. Okay, I think they just said I got a new weapon, didn't they? Okay, so instead of the grubby bat, didn't it say I just got a rare weapon? No. Oh, wait, here it is. The billboard. Bat. Plumber hammer. Grubby bat. Here's also their machete. They all have very high durability. Wow. And I even have items on me. I only have about 15 minutes left on the stream, so I'm thinking I should maybe go to that windmill, which is straight ahead, and try to figure out if I can like take it over or not. I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. So this thing does like no damage. It's a rare weapon, but doesn't do much damage at all. He didn't die. There's some survivors living up here, and they didn't make it. What's weird about this is, so here's your two things on the map, but I saw the windmill, but it's not on my compass. You see that, right? Like, why isn't it on the compass?
Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again.
It failed with PayPal. It is a verified account. Maybe it bugged out. No, I can tell you there have been tips. It's there's if it failed, like completely failed, it's something to do likely with your bank account. Because there have been tips coming through today. I don't think that that there's a problem with PayPal. So, okay. Whoa. Great, my first jump, I took damage.
Lord of life and death.
People down there. That's the windmill.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade of the center. You know more people killed themselves.
Blockade he's talking about. Here's the windmill.
My wife was a nurse when this city was still called Villador. She was among the first to go when THB hit us.
Whoa, there's a bunch of trash or something up here. Ew. So activate the windmill, it says. Now, how would I do that? Maybe I have to parkour up here? Oh. This isn't the windmill, is it?
What do I do?
They want me to go up there and activate the
What do
windmill.
I do?
How would I do that? Jump here. And then maybe when this goes down, jump across. I guess we'll try.
What do I do?
What? That didn't work. What just happened? Oh, there's a trampoline? What?
What do I do?
That was crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Now what?
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
There. Yeah, I think so. A trampoline. No, I actually don't know what to do. There's no real indication.
Zero skill, maximum profit. What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm up here.
What do I do?
And
what do I do?
Activate Survivor Windmill.
What do I do? What do I do?
Great. I'm very confused. So this is now a new safe zone. All because I went up there and plugged in one cable. There you go. That's right, Far Cry. Exactly right. To a T, that was Far Cry, one of the towers in Far Cry. And I got an achievement, Sancho Panza. Activate your first windmill. Well, that's kind of silly, because Sancho Panza is a reference to Don Quixote. Don Quixote, I don't have money to do it. 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 A safe zone around it, which provides a resting place, and it's protected by UV light. An active windmill enables nearby abandoned structures to become faction structures. These buildings now contain merchants as well as other offering new quests, challenges, and an additional source of UV light at night. The nature of the faction structure depends on who controls the surrounding area. If you have not already, you must assign the zone's facility to either the peacekeepers or the survivors. This will determine the people and quest that you'll find it. Now, the thing is that those are the two factions in the game that I've heard of, but they're not even in the story yet, right? We haven't learned, we haven't talked to any of them. So that's kind of silly. They allow you to make a base, but then they said you assign it when you don't know anything about it, right? So by the way, while we're up here, I mean, I think it would make logical sense to pull out the binoculars again and mark other windmills. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. What's this? Mark my fucking words. The Night Runner hideout. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. It was doing something. It's clicking, but not doing something. That's the St. Joseph's Hospital. We've been there already. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. But then it doesn't finish. Maybe I don't. Maybe I have an obscured view. It's been pretty slow. It's Dark Dave's fault. Trading post. It's Tevin's fault. Center for Stage 4 THV Super Hound's fault. A night activity inhibitor. Not him. Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, Windmill, you know? Another one over there. The Houndfield Electrical Station. Dude, I'm having a ridiculous amount of shit on my map now.
I am Cat and I like my balls.
Yeah.
It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
There's stuff here, but the windmill's blocking it. Look. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Can I
Couldn't
see
do anything.
Not
See, I can't do anything.
Yeah,
Like
like
it's
this.
garbage.
Okay. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
The
do it. I
UPS
don't have
guy
money
just
to
did
do
me
it. I don't have money
$5.
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. What I'm seeing so far, even if much ain't happening.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
So far, nothing has happened.
that
Like,
money.
it's
I
been
really
all
do. I
intro.
need that money.
But now,
Pay my
finally, at
bills.
the very end of my stream, when I'm kind of out of time, now it's opening up with stuff that you can do. So tomorrow should be an interesting stream because tomorrow I'll actually be able to focus in on this stuff. This is a shame. It took 3 hours, right, to get through this intro segment. To get to stuff you can actually do in the game.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
But it is what it is, I guess. What can I do, right? And tomorrow I focus in and try to do... Do you see what I see? Those are really poorly rendered trees out in the distance. They don't fit in with everything else. Okay, anything else out here? The Horseshoe Water Tower. What's this? Military convoy. Down there. Okay. No.
Go,
that's
go,
not a
go,
windmill.
go,
It sure
go.
looks like
Fatty
one.
fat fuck.
Maybe some things are too far away. Stay away, they wrote on that building. See that? An office building. This is stay away. Well, I certainly marked a lot of things. I don't think we're going to mark everything.
Alive and well
Let's take a
in
look at the map
Israel.
now, right? So here's all the things I marked off. These are optional survivor territories. See that? Down there. Military convoys directly below me. It's a loot source you can loot.
What the
This
hell
is
are
now
you
the
talking
Alder
about?
Windmill safe spot. There's another safe zone. Is this the main story? The only way out. Yes, the Peacekeepers. Hakan and I have to find a way around their Peacekeeper patrol. Spend time at the bazaar while waiting to hear from Hakan. So that's the main story stuff right there. I just marked off all these things, which are way too far away and probably not meant for this early in the game. So likely what I'll do when I play again, right? I'll probably go down here and just check stuff out around here that I've marked off on the map and then go to the main story and go from there, right? Yeah. Okay. So, that's that.
I'm so thirsty.
He's very thirsty. Someone needs to help him with that. They're all gabbing now. Maybe this was a mistake and I have to hear humans gabbing about nonsense. Maybe I should have just left it overrun. To hear their stupid, inane dialogue. Oh god, they're all talking around me too. It's kind of creepy. Where is the safe zone? In here. This is considered a safe zone, I believe. Because of the UV
What do
light.
I do?
Your boy Lem just tipped $1.50. Thank you to your boy Lem for the $1.50 tip. I appreciate that. Buck, 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 buck. Tickets. Buck, 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 buck. You sleep here. Wait until night. See that? Milk, eggs, veggies, and others. Oh, here's the chickens. That's cute. So you can store items in here. I have so many. I should probably store a bunch, right? All this crap that I'm not using right now. Make more inventory space for better weapons. Probably. I don't know about these. I probably want to keep the consumables on me. So mushrooms have absorbed a huge amount of UV light that can help stave off infection. It restores your immunity, it says. I don't have any extras. So how do you just save? Like, I don't want it to be night. But I don't know how the game saves. It seems to have an auto-save because there's no manual saving. Right? How?
What do I do?
It's weird. You would think maybe they would
What
allow
do
you
I
to
do?
save when you want to. They don't.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Because like I want to
What
save
do I
right now,
do?
but if I do this, it'll be nighttime, right? Alright, fuck it. Let's just try it. Because nighttime's more dangerous. But I think certain things open up at night that you couldn't do during the daytime hours.
What do I do?
If you want, you could just wait until morning again. Okay. They're all chilling here. See that? Whoa.
I am
You hear them down there
I
screaming.
liking my balls.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen,
I
this will
says that. I am
conclude
cat and I liking
my
my
first
balls.
stream of Dying Light 2. I know many of you over the next 24 hours are going to be contacting me and saying, Phil, what do you think of the game? Phil, what are your thoughts? And the honest answer I have for you is I can't answer.
Today's
We
been
didn't play the
incredibly
game
slow.
yet. We're about to. Like, I feel like right now, anything we do is now open world. Now we can truly explore. We can start to level up. We can do the things that the game was meant to be. But it took me 3 hours to get over there. You see? Really, Jadovex says there's a critical bug with the game that basically makes it that you lose your save file. Oh my god. He said it's on PS5 now. Okay. I guess we'll have to see. Alright, so anyway, guys.
$15.51
For the premiere stream,
from
the
PayPal.
intro was interesting, albeit I do feel it was too long. I think that if you jumped into the core gameplay mechanics and the main gameplay loop of the game in like an hour and a half, that would be good. 3 hours is pushing it. You know what I'm saying? Like 3 hours to get to what the game's actually going to be. Ugh. But all I can hope for now is that tomorrow, when I play my second session, another 3 hours, we will actually get into the main meat of the game. And if we do, then hopefully we'll get to see more of what the game is. In addition, many of you who are watching on stream today
Someone
may have
please
been
shut up
newcomers
this
who
dude
couldn't
who's
talk.
being a
'Cause
moron.
We had 300 to 400 people the whole stream, yet not a ton of chatters. I get the feeling some of you may have come by to check out the game, and you couldn't chat, and I apologize for that. If you subscribe today, tomorrow when you come back, you'll be able to chat. And we're going to do a major 3-hour stream of this tomorrow, where we actually get into the meat of the game, which will be a lot better, I feel. Okay? So, thank you for being here, whether you watched live on stream or if you watched on demand on YouTube. If you did and you enjoyed yourself, please give the video a like, leave comments, let me know what you thought about the intro. And tomorrow, I feel like we actually start on the real journey, the real game. Okay, guys? So thanks very much. Until tomorrow. Awesome. Alright, so I stopped recording on demand for YouTube. And I want to say thank you guys who did chill with me. It is what it is. I can tell you this, Super Chat support was great. Super Chats actually were really good today. But tips were actually relatively low, especially for a premiere stream. Not even hitting the tier 2 tips goal. I don't know what to say. Some people are telling me they were having some problems with PayPal, but other people were obviously able to tip no problem. I don't know. Anyway, guys, that is it for this stream. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel. So if you missed any portion of the stream here live, you can get caught up. See the whole intro segment. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it will be Street Fighter. Old school Street Fighter fun. Friday night fights. I do it every Friday night. I play old school Street Fighter here for you guys. And it's a great time because I used to play this in arcades. I used to perform in tournaments with these games. So I'm actually pretty decent at them. And I enjoy playing them every Friday night. So come on back later tonight if you would like to see some Street Fighter stuff. If not, then tomorrow's going to be more Dying Light 2. And tomorrow night we're doing a Game Pass night where you guys are currently voting to pick 2 games that I'll be playing tomorrow night on the late stream. Those polls are live on this main channel page on the community tab. Please vote. There's 2 polls, so please vote on both. And I'm excited to see what you guys vote for tomorrow night. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I hope that you guys have a good break. I hope to, obviously, see you here tonight for Street Fighter. By the way, Malcolm just tipped $1.50. Says, rebuild civilization. Hear and listen to the talk of the townspeople. Laughing out loud. I don't know. I don't know if that's the reference to the game or not.
Look at
Thank you for the tip there, Malcolm. All right, guys. So hopefully I'll see you here back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for Street Fighter. All right, guys. Thank you. Please have a good break. I will see you tonight. Peace out. The Ziggy Piggy is here. It's none of anyone's business. Say goodbye.
miserable. Just miserable.
Cologne and I'm smoking out the zone. and I'm smoking out the zone. This is my cologne and I'm smoking out the zone.
last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's died. Blah 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 blah.
Tiny flames will dance across the darkness.